Hello and welcome. Yeah. Hey there. Andy, I think my server is closed. I think my server is closed to new players, but I think they increased the server capacity by double a couple days ago. They said that they'll be allowing server transfers in the future. I think you could transfer from an EU server to a US West server. You know, whatever. I'm sure you could tolerate a little bit of lag. And if not, you could always make a new character in my server in the future. Whenever that's possible. Yeah. Hey there, Mikhail. You started playing this game and you are addicted? Yeah. Maybe one day all of you can make a character on my server. I keep inviting whoever. Christmas! Alright. We're doing so much. I'll tell you what. I'm getting so good. So here we are. Look at this. I'm ready. I got my tools. I got my flim flam. I got the foods. Yes. Yes. I'll eat my game meat skewers. So, I'm getting these new plans of organization. Oh, yes. Because this town here doesn't have a tier 4 alchemy table, but it does have the forge, workshop, and outfitting. I moved all of my gems and my alchemy stuff down here to Cutlass Keys. Which is good because that gives me more room for stones and wood and cloth here. And I've been making the furniture and whatnot here. I want a dog. I don't have a dog. Oh no. I never got the bones for Barkimedes. Alright, people. So my job right now is to head on down to Weaver's Fen. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm not going to waste it. So let's see if I can go straight up. I don't know if I could. It's kind of far away. It's kind of far away. Oh no. So I guess I could farm. Here we go. So I'm going to go down here. Ugh. I'm going to run straight down south or something and farm some material because I'm all out of... yeah. I'll just take the inn down below. I'm all out of... the material, Azoth, to fast travel across the map because I spent a bunch recently. I upgraded my bags, I upgraded everything. So now my carry capacity is really, really high. Alright, let's just walk out the front door. And I'll do what I have to. I guess I'll play here for a while, and we'll farm it up, okay? Gonna walk out the front door and knock out these quests here in Cutlass Keys. Just a few more Cutlass Keys. Okay. I'm so powerful. If you have any questions I could answer. This game is great, people. It's great. I'll show you my skills as I'm running. So now I am 179 harvesting, 200 tracking and fishing, 139 logging, 122 mining, and something or other fishing. I don't mind the movement speed. Once I'm in Weaver's Fen, ooh-wee. I'm trying to make more foods and chems and buffs, whatever, that stack. Alright. Okay. We go clear out this cave. Just doing a couple things here. A couple things. I'll clear out these two spots and I'll get some supplies in the process. I ran out of my solvent yesterday trying to work with some materials. I also put a bunch of stuff on the auction house. When I came in this morning, I have a lot of money. Last night I had very little. Very little. I had under 500. Under 500 because I was trying to work with some gems. Yeah. Oh, we're doing it. Yeah. Coarse sandpaper lacing plus 9 solvents. See, these higher level areas have way better materials and a higher quantity of them. Okay. Yeah. So, if you're playing this game, which weapons are you using? And what kind of armor? I'm using light armor with a healing staff and a nice spear. And I'm pretty powerful now. Okay, we'll go out to this field. Saltpeter. So, in terms of organization, I sort of want to consolidate all of my finished and completed flimflam to the main base. Over there in Monarch's Bluff, to to where my house is. So, all my finished foods, like extra potions and whatnot. There's a lot of foods. All the fishing supplies. You know. It eventually adds up. Maybe finished furniture for sale. I don't know. But I'm starting to organize everything. It just costs a certain amount of resources to move between point A and point B, but it gets smoother over time. Okay, here we go. So I'm searching 5 chests in this region. No big deal. Five chests in this region. Sorry, the music was a tiny bit loud. Yeah. And oil. I could turn the oil into all those. Oil is very important for the tinctures. And how you doing, everybody? Oil is very important. Mano, welcome. Muscle and blood and skin and bones. A mind that's weak and a back that's sort of stronger. Yeah. Heading on through. Pretty strong. Hello. Pretty strong. You thought this was Elder Scrolls? Well, this is not your typical MMO. It's awesome. Typical MMOs are going to have an almost quest structure, areas, just like how Fallout 76 isn't your typical MMO at all, because it's not an MMO. But this one is an MMO because there's a million people. You know? Like a couple thousand people here running around on the server. You know. It's really good. I feel like this game is focused on gold, and well, this is really a PvP game, sort of. It's a territorial control MMO PvP thing, where the entire every zone of the map is sort of controlled by a faction because they took over the main settlement, and they control the taxes and the travel fees and other things. And they control the upgrades for that location. So it's all about gathering goodies. It's all about harvesting different supplies, different tiers. And it's pretty understandable, the looting is very simplified and efficient. You're looking for certain kinds of boxes, and they're going to have certain things in them. Crafting involves primary ingredients and secondary ingredients and some supplemental stuff. You know what I mean? For example, I'm going to make it up. You might have wood and glass, and then to combine them, it takes glue. Well, the glue would be the in-between thing. or to convert coarse wood into fine wood, that requires really good sandpaper, and that sandpaper is the special thing. Or you might have a solvent, you know, or some cross weave. Those sort of things are found in these boxes, and they're of different rarity, and they improve the overall gear score of the crafted item and the quantity. I made a bag yesterday. And it's one of these bags. I made yeah. This bag here that offers 153.6 pounds because I used star metal ingots and the best cloth I could. I had this shadow weave stuff. I had 22. I had to go and buy 3 pieces of shadow weave just to be able to make that thing because I was missing 3. It required 25 and 45 leather. But if I somehow got my hands on the best leather in the game, that would have been slightly better, you know? Leather, cloth, metal, some other component. It's pretty cool. And if I had silver or gold, I don't know. It seems like, I'm trying to understand it, you know? It seems like it's asking for a minimum tier material, but you can have that tier or above. So if you happen to have tier 3, 4, 5, when it's asking for 2, you're fine. It's just very expensive, and it's not going to increase the level of the item, just the item level, you know what I mean? If you make a level 15 item and you put in the best materials in the game into it, it's still going to be a level 15 item, but it's going to be the best possible. Or it's going to isolate the gear score range to something very high. It's going to raise the minimum and the maximum. And before, it's a nice wide fat range. If you make 20 of the same item, you're going to have some grays in there, you know. You'll end up with commons and uncommons. But then you start to enter the rare territory. And then if you spend this other material, see at the bottom, this stuff right here called Azoth, is used for fast travel between shrines and flim flam. I'm trying to farm this stuff right now, okay? And some enemies drop it, but you're given a little bit of it whenever you complete these corrupted zones. There's like a special area, and you'll see people in the chat box talking about a corrupted zone party where they go from spot to spot to spot to spot, clearing the spot. It's like Guild Wars, sort of, or Oblivion. You get these portals, it's all red. You kill the bad guys, and it, boom, and you get some supplies. But the bad guys also give it to me. And I'm trying to go across the map to Weaver's Fen right now. So I'm just sort of wrapping things up over here. And I figured I would knock out some of my faction quests. So right now I'm in the Cutlass Keys area, which is higher level than nothing. Which means I'm getting slightly better materials here. I could just walk right outside the settlement, but those enemies are very low level, like level 8, okay? And I believe these supply boxes give a bit more. And for fast travel, you can fast travel to the settlements, right? Or to these fast travel spots that you have to actually walk to. You can only fast travel while in a settlement, outpost, or spirit shrine. And once you're there, it costs this Azoth material, right? With faction discounts, if you have it. But on top of that, you have like a Hearthstone where you can teleport back from anywhere to your inn. So recall to inn, but it's on an hour timer. So you see it says 43 minutes remaining, right? So I went here because I had the... you only have one inn. So that was my inn. So I came here and I walked out the front door, and now I'm killing some bad guys and I'm knocking out these. See, explorers needed. Search for 5 boxes. So I'm doing these little blue quests. These blue quests increase my faction rating, which gives me faction points that I use for certain things, and my faction reputation. And I believe it increases faction influence in the area. It's kind of complicated, but not really. So I'm just in here. Otherwise, I would have, if I'm not doing that, I would have just went over here and farmed through these farmhouses right over here next to this fishing hole, because it's full of goodies, but there's no reason to come over here. There's no extra quest. I like to multitask, so that's what I'm doing. And whenever I'm done kind of clearing out through all this stuff, and whenever I go over here and kind of clear out through all this stuff, and then I make my way up, at that point, I'll probably fast travel back up to my house or something, and then fast travel all the way up to Weaver's Fen, so I could do all these quests. The yellow quests are your main quests and side quests. Blue quests are like community board quests and faction quests. The community board things help to push along all these upgrades. See all these upgrades? Whoever controls it, you see it says governed by Galahad, that's a guild. A company. Guilds are called companies in this game, okay? Alright? Controlled by the Syndicate faction. They are actively upgrading things, but to push the meter along, to help complete all these projects, you have to go to this big board and pick up a bunch of quests. It might be, for example, search chests for buckles at this place, or search chests for rivets, or, you know, go there and get some stuff. Your typical MMO quest, but it kind of makes sense, and it's pretty streamlined and pretty efficient and pretty consistent. So it's sort of predictable, and your growth in this game is pretty awesome. The whole time you're getting money if you know what to sell. I know what to sell. I'm making a little bit of money. That's how I already have a house. So the house gives you another fast travel point, among other things. But the house's fast travel point, you're able to pay to reset the timer. The inn has a fixed timer, but the house, you could reset the timer for a very small amount of Azov. For like 29 Azov. It's like hardly anything. Remember, the benefit of an inn or house is that you can fast travel to there from anywhere. But to fast travel otherwise, you have to go to a fast travel site. You have to go to the settlement. You have to go to the shrine. Alright, so I have to search one more box. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, right in the stomach. Or the face, whatever. Gameplay is pretty smooth. I'm almost 47. Once I'm 48, I can replace my chest armor. I have pretty good weapons now that should be able to stay with me forever, I think. Well, for a very long time. They're purple. I got these purple items, and they're awesome. I put a gem in it yesterday. Big chest. Alright, now I'm going to head down south, or I'm going to head right over here. And I want to get these materials as I come through. Is super important. You can see them on my mini map right over here. I end up getting all these important materials. Otherwise, I have to actively get them. I would like to already have a lot of these things. And yesterday, I went through and I crafted a bunch of materials. I am learning more. You see, you got those special plants. They were alchemical elemental plants. They show up on my mini-map because I have a higher level of harvesting. Those were death plants. Whatever you want to call it. Death motes. Or, I don't know what they're called, but they provide death motes. You combine the death motes to make essence of death or some garbage. And you combine the essence of death along with a uncut gem to make a cut gem. So to finalize a gem, you have to have a few of those air essences, which is made from a bunch of the others. So I did that yesterday. Same thing with some of the tinctures and the coatings and these buffs and everything. Yeah, I think I'm going to have 2 houses in one town, and then 1 house in another town. Okay, so these alligators are pretty powerful. Jeez. Woo-wee. Oh my. 55 rawhide per alligator. That's what I'm talking about. I've already maxed out the skinning. Alligator. Defeat 4,000 lost. Congratulations. You know how to play the game. Ain't no swimming around here. You know, I still don't know exactly how to turn flint into a profit. I don't think making flint tools or flint arrows increases your skill. Or bullets or something. But I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure you need a lot of it for some reason. Because it's everywhere. Now, the main reason why I check the flint is because there's bait underneath. During daytime, there's night crawlers, and during nighttime, there's glowworms. It's random. See? You also need a tiny bit of flint to make your little survival tent. Okay. So we're done with this portion. I'm heading down and across. Just getting some free stuff between point A and point B. I'm heading by the wilderness to look for some supplies, you see. I need some poultry to feed me. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee, ooh-wee. I got to go now, can't you see? Ooh-wee. Down the hill. So much money. My bag carries so much now. I shouldn't really get full now. because I have a really large capacity. A couple days ago, I only had 400 pounds, and now I have 657. And a couple days before that, I only had 200 pounds. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go right through and clear out this area. This elite cave. Oh, my food wore off for some reason. I guess it's been that long. Let's go for the Constitution food. The game sucked apples and mushrooms. Yeah. 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 Yeah, Matthew. My carry capacity is now 657 pounds. I learned a lot about crafting and everything. You know. I put this big old gem into my weapon. I had to make the gem. I had to learn how to do that and all that. And I built up a lot of my crafting. And for the bag making, I made some pretty good bags here. Pretty good bags. I don't like this one as much because I'm not a rifle user, but they'll be nice. I guess, but not really. It's kind of garbage, but whatever. I just ended up with a pretty bad side roll in this bag. But I used star metal and fancy old cloth. So I learned with crafting, right? You're able to replace any of the required slots with anything of the same tier or above. If it wants tier 2, you can put tier 2 or 3 of any of the same matching category. So if it wants a fire reagent tier 2, you can put any fire, and I'm sure you know that when you click on it you can choose different things, but that applies for crafting gear as well. So if you have like some armor or something and you really want it to be good, you just have to make sure you get the best possible metal, the best possible leather. For example, I had 22 of this shadow weave garbage from somewhere, but I needed 25, so I had to buy 3. It wasn't that expensive. I had to buy 3. But now each of those bags weigh 150. And the other day I bought this spear from the general chat. And a chest, but the chest isn't ready until level 48, so I have to wait. But the spear is nice. It has a threat reduction on it. And I put the amber gem that I mentioned, I cut where the damage scales based upon my focus. And my focus right now is like that. But I'm getting close to 1,000 points damage on occasion. Oh, the level requirements for the crafting bag, well, it says level 20, you know? You unlock, well, the bag slots are unlocked at a certain point, but if you're asking for like the actual crafting requirement for the bag, I'm not too sure, but I'm able to make the second bag. So this is the second bag. The first bag is a tier 2 bag or whatever. This is the third bag or whatever. because this is the rugged version. So I replaced my old version. The old version requires the minor rune of holding. This one requires the major rune of holding from the faction vendor. So I bought a bunch, and they cost like, each of them cost, I think, 300 gold. I think, along with the 500 faction reputation. So I spent a couple thousand because I sold a bag or whatever. I have another bag. Well, I could pull the bag off the auction house and give it to you. I'm pretty sure, because it goes for a lot of money, or you can buy some. But yeah, I don't know, but it's in the clothing station. I've been trying to level up the stupid clothing station, but it's kind of slow because the materials are expensive. Yeah, and I mentioned yesterday about stacking things, so I'm able to make this strong encumbrance potion now, and I really need the earth reagent to make it. It lasts for 2 minutes, and it provides I think 50 or 100 pounds capacity, one of those two. And then of course you had the proficiency booster that increases the amount of gathered by 5%, but I can make a strong version now. But I made a ton of the weak ones. But then because I made a ton of the weak ones, I unlocked the strong ones. Right? And then this right here fully removes the corruption affliction, and you gain a resistance to it. Now, the corruption hasn't really been an issue for me yet. I see the meter filling up, but maybe later on it's going to be a big issue, so I want to make sure I have this stuff. This right here is a corrupted coating for the weapon. It gives you plus 9% damage against corrupted, lasts for 5 minutes, or whenever you unequip the weapon. And it's only applied to one weapon at a time. And they stack with the attribute food. So if I had a focus food, and then I applied that weapon coating on the life staff, it'd be even more damage. Because this life staff already does plus 14% damage to corrupted. So if you ever see me just nuking out corrupted, it might be because I have that stacked with that, stacked with that. Right? But the honing stone, I don't think I think it's either or. This thing right here is kind of weird. See, it says it lasts for 10 minutes. Kind of weird. I'd say it's either the honing stone or the proficiency booster if you're just running around. Oh, and another cool thing. I maxed out my... I got to level 175 with harvesting, right? Hey there, Rinsler. Yeah, I got to 175 with harvesting. And, lo and behold, the game tracks herbs now. So now herbs are tracked. Herbs! And I'm getting so much now. Oh, and the quest gave me an earring. That's nice. And in terms of secrets of the points, somebody in chat somewhere said that dexterity increases your crit rating for certain weapons. I really wish this stuff was more clear. I would think that dexterity increases your crit rating and your stamina refresh and blah blah blah, and strength gives you carry weight, and intelligence equals 0.0% extra crafted product, and you know, but it looks like it works in a tiered system. Oh. Let me take that back. It's true, because it says it right there. It says it right there. So it's not what I said. So I thought it was like some extra effect. It's not. It says it right there. Plus 5% to critical hit. That's universal. So I need to have at least 50 points in dexterity, I think, just to increase my critical chance. Because that's good overall. You know what I mean? That's good overall. And look at that. Plus 20% haste after skinning. That means you run faster for 3 seconds. That's what haste means. That's pretty good. So I'm gonna bring my focus down to 150 and my dexterity up to 50. I'll bring my focus up to 150. And my dexterity up to 50. And well, I guess the rest can go in focus pretty far away. There we go. Because I'm using the amber gem, I have to have a lot of focus here. Slightly better. You see, I hit those tiers every so often where as I get more points, I'm able to make sure I have those bullet points. Hey there, you're a typical hater. Yes. Yes. 4 people. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping on in. Yeah. I'm live on more than one service, by the way. In case you're wondering. Yeah. What are we doing? Okay, let's head on in. Right into the hole. Ooh. Done. Yeah. Nice. And boom. See, that was nice. And now I'll head over here. I'm trying to clear things out. Yeah. Just trying to clear things out. See, I think people have their numbers all wrong. They're on YouTube. I want you see, you're viewing in terms of like people getting thousands. You know what I mean? Imagine there's like a coffee shop and there's a person playing the acoustic guitar, and there's like 4 people sitting there. That's actually a lot of people. That's actually a lot of people sitting there listening to, you know, imagine you're in New York City and there's someone playing the stupid drums and there's 4 people standing around drinking coffee, watching. It's a lot. It's a lot. Because the way it works is, if you're walking along and you see some random homeless person playing the drums, you might get kind of scared. But if that random homeless person playing the drums is surrounded by 4 smiling people, then you kind of stand around and look, and all of a sudden it's 5, and now once it's like 11, people just start showing up. Oh, what's going on here? You know? So it's about the big picture. It's about the big picture. People end up showing back up, you know, at the same time. So all of a sudden you have a surge because people show back up. Yay. I'd say there really needs to be a guild bank in this game. Don't you agree, everybody? There should be some sort of guild storage, like a shared thing, and then you allow people a certain amount every day. It'd be cool if you had a big old guild bank, right? And the guild leaders are able to designate how much of each stack each person can take. So let's say you have a bunch of different stuff, right? It's not that you can take 10 things. You could take 50 of that, 10 of that, 2 of that, 1 of that, and 50 gold per day, you know? Where every category you should be able to designate how much you can take. I think that would really help. Because then you could have people where their job is to process things, you know? And maybe if you put stuff into the guild bank, you get some sort of points or something. I want it to feel like people are working for the company, like they're delivering wood for the company. Delivering wood for the company. Another shipment, my lord. Another shipment. Even though right now they have it where they already have it like that, by the way. They already have it like that, but it's just intangible. They have it where the company takes over a settlement, and then you deliver wood and other supplies to help improve the settlement over time. But you can't say, oh, look, we got more wood. It's deliver 500 green wood to help improve the battlements. You know? So I guess this system right now works. This system right now works just fine. I really need these exotic materials, like I said. And also I have this Azoth harvesting flim-flam on my scythe and my axe, this Azoth extraction. Boom bam bum. Boom beam bam. All the way down and back gone. Yeah. I like this game so much that I stopped playing Fallout 76 for just a little bit. That's how you know a game is good. The metric of knowing whether or not a game is good is if I play it a lot. You know, if I stop playing Fallout 76, the game is good. I've done that a couple times, like for Borderlands, Valheim, you know, a couple times. I'm not done with Fallout 76, I'm just really trying to focus here. I'm trying to hit the upper echelon of reality before the 19th, you know, or whatever. I have like 11 days. I have 11 days, okay? Maybe. Oh, this is a taunt attack. Oh. +5 critical chance on light attacks. Fine. I have to increase my crit chance. You know what I mean? Crits equal a lot of damage. Heavy. Light, light. Light, light. There you go. Perfect. Get my supplies and go. So are all of you playing this game in the viewer land? If you're watching on Facebook, I need you to stop lurking for 3 seconds. $810 on that critical hit, or not critical. Okay, we're going to cross the bridge. $810. Can you imagine? Hail, Chris. Nice to have you. Nice to have you. The stream is going pretty smoothly so far. It just sucks when I really want to play and I can't because I can't stream. Or I really want to stream to show you the progress, the journey. No. Goodbye. Poke, poke. I can carry so much. Let me get rid of all these stones here really quick. Really quick, you know? Whatever. Animal eye. I'm getting a lot of animal eyes. All this flint I'll pick up. Nightcrawler. Juicy ham hock. Nice. And a pork belly. These green exotic materials making even better foods. Crazy. I have a lot of these exotic foods. Hopefully I can find a higher tiered food vendor. I'm trying to move my items around to different locations based upon the crafting level at that location. $122. It's just something I have to do every so often. Alright. Well, there it is. See? Gotta do that every so often. Okay. Heading on down. I'll get some free leather in just a second. Free leather. Good job there. But not good enough. Let me cut down these cats. Gotta cut them down. There we are. Okay, right on through this bridge. Full of bad guys. Bam. So much damage, and it's wonderful. And that's why I'm doing so much damage to some of these guys. It's because they're corrupted, and I do 14% extra damage to corrupted with my staff. 42. Yeah. Okay, we have a bunch of resources. See this right here? See that? Because of this ability, I find a lot more herbs than what I normally find. Because sometimes they're small and hidden. Cornmeal is good for getting more magical items from herbs. And more. Yeah. I have not harvested firewire yet. We are on our way there. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's more herbs down the way. Like all these trees have herbs in them, on them, under them. Yeah. Oh boy. $7.79. Yeah. And we go down. Okay, I'll swing on through and get some herbs as I clear out. I need the herbs. Thank you. Yeah. And even more herbs. Oh my gosh. Ain't no bushes around here. Thank you. This little run's pretty important. It doesn't take that long. I'm just clearing up a couple things here. and getting some supplies. Adding to my empire. My empire. All these trees. It's amazing how they can still get filled up. I'm at 576 out of, or 580 out of 657. And hemp. As we ease on down the road. Nice Azoth extraction in the process. There's a bush alligator. Bush gators. Yeah, poke, poke. You don't scare me. You don't scare me. All right. That was a good little run there. 619 out of 657. I guess I can clear. Oh my gosh, why is it so hard? Level 38 elite. I don't know. Maybe I can do it. Maybe there's people already there. Let's find out. Let's go and knock it out. Yeah. Wow. Poke. Slice. Boom. Throw. Good golly. Fun times. I need to move my town down to... I need to move all my food down to a settlement with a higher tiered cooking station. Whoa. Oh my gosh. These guys are higher level, aren't they? Aren't they? Okay, so I need to totally move my survival tent. Golly. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, I'll go this way, then maybe go up and across. Maybe. Let's just do this. Let's not waste my time with that one. Yay. Oh yeah. I'd love to have much better bags. That'd be cool. You see, the cool bags give you all kinds of awesome bonuses. Crazy. All kinds of bonuses. I'm pretty sure I have an increased magic find where the enemies drop some cool stuff on occasion. Okay. Here we go. I believe this stuff is considered a fire reagent material. Level 2. I don't know what that mushroom is considered. Let's find out. The mushroom is a tier 3 magical reagent. Huh? Uh-oh. Gotta boost my flim flam. Yeah. Collect a bunch of stuff. Yeah. I believe my spear had a damage bonus against the loft. Really? Golly. Not today, buddy. Alright, here we go. Little ropes. Whee! Whoa. I said, whee! Thank you. I have to get 10, huh? Kaboom. Kaboom? No kaboom, huh? Yay. 5 more. Yeah. Run away. Oh yeah. They give me 47 XP per. I get a lot of XP from harvesting, by the way. It's like 12 to 24 XP or some garbage per little plant. I'm done. Oh boy, and now I have to go to Weaver's. Flim flam. Either way, we're done. We're done, everybody. Yay. Now I have to go to Weaver's Fen, and I'm over encumbered. What do you say? Oh my gosh. There you go. Okay. Break it all down. Okay. All right. Yeah. Fungal slime. Yeah. Let's skin all these bad guys over here. Skin all the bad guys. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Where are the other cats? You're a cat. You're a cat. Where are the cats? You are a cat. We'll find it. Whatever. Take your turns. And now it's time for the skin. Yeah. Just break this down here. Ooh. Skin. Just about done here. Get a few more points before leaving. Yeah. Thank you for your skin. Okay, we're done. All right, now I'm going to hearth back. Yeah. Oh yeah. Can you even imagine? We're doing it. We're doing all these things at the same time. Okay. We're turning everything. Accepted. Accepted. Denied. Accepted. Accepted. Denied. Okay, I'm not going to pick up these other missions. Alright, we're done here. Make sure I spend that territory point now. Cutlass keys. Storage, please. Ooh-wee. About to leave here once I drop off my potion stuff. Let's see, is there a good cooking station here? Let's find out. Cooking tier. Level 2. What about MB? Cooking tier level 2. Oh no. What about level 2? Alright, looks like I'm moving my food down to Everfall. Everfall it is, bruh. Let's go.
Much of the suffering in this settlement is brought on by the foolish actions of those who settled here.
Alright. I'm gonna do some transferring really quick. I'm gonna drop off my alchemy flim flam here. Right over here. All the alchemy and arcana. Yep. All these other items I'll take with me. Okay. Yep, that includes the high sop. I'll take everything else added cheers. Added cheers. Okay. And now I'm moving back up to the other land. Oh boy. Okay. I'll move back over here. Lots of stuff going on here, people. Here we go. I want to recall to my house. I'm consolidating. So exciting. See, I pulled out all these items. It's going to take a bit of back and forth work. Reagents. All here. All the end potions are here. All the bait is here. All the furniture is here. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna move the food someplace else and all these items. Huh? Yeah. Let's break down a couple things. Anything? Okay, tier 3, whatever. You're garbage. That ring is worth something. No, bind on pickup. Garbage. Brightwood's Blessing. Ooh, luck. I'd rather have this stamina thing. $690 out of $657. I'm gonna drop off all my trade skill foods, those finished potions, all the wards. You know what? I'm gonna take the carry weight booster, and use it just to go to the next town. How about that? Fancy Pants. They call me Fancy Pants Mackenzie. All right. Good stuff. Yep, good stuff. So let's go. I will now use the encumbrance potion and fast travel to Everfall, home of the tier 4 cooking bench. Oh no! Oh, it's based upon your carry weight. Encumbrance cost. Encumbrance cost. So, I'm going to drop off these items here. Does that help at all? The furniture. I am pretty full. 58 pounds of blueberries. How about now? Oh my gosh. You're gonna make me run over there? You're gonna make me run down there? You're gonna make me run down the street. Well, so be it. No, 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 no. No. Alright. Well, let me pick up those blueberries, because I sort of got rid of all the blueberries and that water. I'll fix the problem. Oh my gosh. So much food, 587 pounds in just food. Probably for not a good reason. Well, I guess I'll just run down the road then. All the way down to there. It's not that far away. It's not that far away. Let's just go right now. What do you say? And I'll move my inn down there. It's not that far away. Heading on down the road. It's no big deal. But I don't want to miss out on any goodies. It's funny how I still get 5 faction points for killing these dudes, even though they're worth nothing, or even though they're very low level. I guess it's just like having a very high level axe and chopping down trees, right? It's all the same in the end. I expect to find some ore along the way. So just like in Diablo, magic find was a big deal. It's a big deal here as well. Alright. We're gonna go this way. Yeah. Okay, let's go up here and get these exotics. Yay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Lurk mode engaged. Yeah. I'm trying to keep the lumber and mineral production all down south in Monarch's Bluff. Maybe. Stupid sheep. Yeah. For the past hour, even though you're online, no one's saying anything. What the heck is this? Whoa, it's marked on the map. Lightning Beetle, Crazy Town. Why is it marked on the map? That's new. Hey, look. Oh my gosh, is it because of my harvesting level or something? I don't know. Yeah, it's because of my harvesting level. Lightning beetles are appearing on the map now. Multiple spots. Oh my gosh. I'm making so much flim flam things. Oh my gosh. Give it to me. It's a lightning beetle. Yeah. Is that another one? What is going on here? Is that the same one? All right. Well, I'll tell you what, if you have the stupid stream muted, I don't want you in my guild. If you could hear these words. I think you... You turn your game sound down. You don't mute me. What the heck is going on here? Jeez. Muting me. You want to be in this world? You're trying to be in my little world and you want to mute the stream? Doesn't work. Demoted. I'm trying to talk to you. You don't get to turn on the thing just when you want something. Nope. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Here, I'll go ahead and demote you one more time. There we go. One more time. It's unacceptable. Yeah. I'm making my way down to Everfall. Right on down to Everfall. Oh my. But there are materials along the way. There's stuff along the way. It's not that far away. It's all food. Let's see if I can make it. Let's see if I can make it down the road in my current state. It'd be crazy. It'd be crazy. Hey there, V. How's it going? How's it going? Yoo-hoo. Yeah. Yoo-hoo. Yeah. 25 seconds to get across this bridge. Potatoes. I can make it. I can make it. I bet you I can make some pretty good foods down there in Everfall. I've been operating off of the food station in Monarch's Bluff, much lower level. Yeah. And again. Soul sprout flower. Ooh, soul sprout leaf. Oh my gosh. Oh, ha 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 ha. That harvesting buff overrode the carry weight buff. Let's go. Still sitting at 2 minutes. Long time. Long time. Hey V, this game is great. It's really, really great. It's great. Yeah.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached.
It's great. The reason why it's great, V, is because it's a MMO that focuses sort of on auction houses and gold making and territorial control based upon how much gold you got. It's all about gold, sort of, and crafting and so forth to get the gold, you know. Yeah. I'll pull this out, pull this out, pull this out, pull this out. All of it out. I'm trying to flip-flop the flim-flam. I want just the food to go in here. Just the food. I'm trying to move all my arcana someplace else. That's right. And move all of my... Let's just break this down. Level 25, we don't need it. Sorry, it's all done. Cool. Still over encumbered because I will leave some of the reagents here. It's nice to have... I think it's probably nice to have some reagents at each location. Yes, Amazon did the game, and they did it well. Let me see if I could work on this material here. Stone blocks. Let me just process everything. Really good. Population's pretty high. You see it's faction based. Pretty cool. Different factions. Green's sort of winning right now. I'm on to the yellow side. The cool thing with the yellow side is that we have the highest level zone, which means it's harder for other... It is a very smart move. It's harder for the enemy to invade. Okay, got some aged wood here. No. Sort by everything. Awesome. I could process some of this leather all the way across town. Let's go. Fine, I'll take one more carry weight booster, and then I'll finish processing the leather. Okay, leather right over yonder. When you lose a zone, do you lose anything? Well, when you have a zone, you get bonuses for everything. And when you know, that's all. I haven't played in my zone for a while, so I'm not missing out on anything. Because I'm on the yellow side, which is the losing side. So I've never received any weird bonuses. But if your faction and your company controls the zone that you're currently fighting in, you get a couple extra bonuses. Okay. Alrighty, we're at 624. I'll pull all the garbage. Good. Now let's see if I can craft any food while I'm here. Yeah. Yes, you can move with the map of them. So I can go like this, and I can right, and I can auto run. You can auto run because you can't. There's no melts in this game, you see. So map open, but you can't. You can't look at your inventory. Yeah. Yeah. Or anything like that. All right, let's go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Here comes the odd step up. Accuse me, Mr. Officer.
The light of the Covenant shines within you.
The light of the Covenant shines within you. Alright, we're about to hop back and craft the map to finish the consolidation. So now I've got all this stuff. Let's see if I can go back to the homeland. Well, first I want to see what I can cook. Let's see what I can cook here in this dramatic kitchen. I should have a house here, you know. I really should. Now that is a good cooking station. Alright. Ooh wee. Cornbread up in the herb roasted, herb crusted corn on the cob. Ooh yeah. Look at this. This is the good stuff. 1,700. Herb roasted potatoes. 1,400. Ooh wee. Honey brew. Oh, when crafting. Herb roasted squash. Broccoli. Potatoes. 57. How about boom? Cabbage is 1,400. How many players per server? I think 2,000 to 4,000 or some garbage. 12. I think 20. Potatoes, herb roasted. I probably have to learn the recipe, so let's just make 20 of these. And I want these corn on the cob. 3. And okay, that's about everything. That's about everything. Dexterity foods, strength foods, supreme omelet. Yeah, strength by 20. Oh my gosh, that's a pretty good food. Too bad I don't use strength all that much. Is that my highest level flim flam? Wow. Oh, I think I found that recipe. That's a pretty good food if you are a strength user. My goodness. I could probably sell it for a lot of money. Supreme omelet. That's a lot. Let's see if I can sell it. 20. Go back down to Constitution foods. No. Trade skill. Let's finish up with the potatoes. Fruit salad. Oh no. Let's go for all the potatoes. Cool. Excellent. And I'll wait for the rest. Any new recipes? Dies. Die, die, die. Storage. And oh no. Do you see what's happening? Oh no. If I have at least 50 intelligence, that will probably boost my... I think it'll boost my light staff because it increases the damage to my light and heavy attacks. And if I have... Okay, well, it's good to have a nice balance here. And a plus 5% chance for getting Az off. Nice. Very nice. More mana after you dodge. Cool. Yep. Alright. 18, 18. Okay, so now let's just, I'm gonna head back across the map to my house. And I'll pay the diff E-R-E ants. The diff E-R-E ants. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Am I over encumbered? Oh no, the diff E-R-E ants. Let's head on back and reset the thing. There we go. So now I'm moving back all of my wood and metal from this spot down there. I have other materials spread across other locations as well. I'm trying to consolidate them. So if I separate them, well, how do you get butter and cheese? You make it from milk. You make it from milk there. The cheese, it's just yeast. The butter, it's just milk. Sorry, the cheese, you add a little bit of yeast into the milk. Alright, all this stuff needs to come out, go in. Oh boy. All right. Solvents, metal. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It still weighs too much. It still weighs too much. Let's see here, pull those out. Oh my gosh. This is an issue. This is actually an issue. Well, I have 1900 rawhide over here. I could work with that. Let's go work with that for a second, huh? So I don't need any of this. Sadly, it's level 22, and it was nice for a while, but it's no longer good for me. And they're all bind on pickup. And this awesome item, level 28. These old bags. 141 pounds. £212. 50 pounds. Okay, I'll keep that. We don't need these other potions. I wish there was an easier way to get rid of it all. This weighs 15 pounds, but I'll keep it. Okay. Incense. Here, I'll put all the stuff I need in here, and I'll get rid of the stuff I don't. Okay, no, it weighs too much, and now I have to go outside and process. Let's go process everything. I invite you. Yeah. Tannin. Okay. Let's go through and process what I can. It reduces my weight. Tossing with the picking stick. That means something. Shatin. Can I make something? Alright, let's go make a bunch of this. Shatin. I'm a journeyman armorer. I'm a journeyman, doing what I can. What's this? Tanner's Burden. Rugged flim-flam boots. Sure. Void metal. Oh, no. Let's not use the void metal, huh? There we go. Okay. Done there. Let's go break it all down. All the stuff can be destroyed, right? Right? Right. I save blue items on occasion. Equip. Oh, they're better? How is that? Oh, they're medium. Bind on equip. Bind on pickup. Bind on equip. Bind on pickup. Bind on equip. I'll try to sell that stuff. Alright, now let's keep on going around. Oh. Yeah. Left the company right away, didn't he? Didn't he? Boom, run on one. I'll stay there for a second. Steel plate gauntlets, iron. Let's keep on processing the rest and I'll be right back. Gotta process first. Aged wood? No. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Star metal. Require steel. Star metal. Oh. Yeah. Silver. I'll make a bunch more steel. You sure? And wood. Timber. Ton. Lumber. Okay, keep the rest. Proficiency booster. Let me look at this thing. Arrow Whisp, Soul Whisp. Okay. Use up all the steel. Use up all the steel. Make 4 fishing rods, huh? Let's make some good fishing rods, huh? Just more line strength. Alright, and then we have all these moats here. I don't know why I have them on me. Not supposed to have them on me. So let's go make some wisps. Let's go make some wisps. I'll try to convert everything I have into wisps. Raw materials. We don't want that water. I do want this trade skill food, though. Good stuff. And now let's go make these wisps at the Arcana station. Yeah. Wisps. Oh, we're at the wrong level station. Alright, so I have to go down here. Right? Right down here. I'll pay it. I'll pay it. Okay, I'm pulling a bunch of stuff over. I need to make some wisps. Wisps. Yeah. Let's make that many. I make 20. 20 air. 20 soul. This should really increase my skill level. There's a lot of material. A lot of material being used up. Life. 20. I'm just using up half of what I have of each category. Death. Earth. Yeah. Water. Alright, that was good. But we have all the stuff over here. It's pretty good stuff. See that? It prevents incoming damage. Strong corrupted coating. Plus 11% damage. It's pretty good. Let's make a big old stack of it, or at least 3. What? Yeah. Fungal slime. Okay. Let's make 15 of these. Strong corrupted coating. Are the enemies inside of the dungeon ancients? I'm not quite sure, but let's go ahead and make 8 of those. That took up a lot of wisps. Common health, strong health potion. Let's go for about 10. And the strong encumbrance potion, yeah. Let's make 14. Okay, let's keep the rest. Tinctures. Yep. Yep. And let's make some more of these. Air, soul. I understand the secrets. Life. I'll sit on some mountain. Fire again. Fantastic. Death. Earth. And water. What the heck? Oh no. The stream dropped out for a second. I don't know for how long. Just for a moment. Yep. Yeah, but we're good now. Awesome. Corrupted. It's pretty good stuff. Let's make a few more. Or are they lost? I don't know. Are they lost? Are they, whatever the heck they are? Okay, cool. Arcana, level 65. Congratulations. You unlocked things. Cool. Let's drop everything off. Alright. I'm sitting on a mountain of blueberries, so. Oh boy. Tier 3. Raw foods. Sure. So how we looking now? Okay, so now I'm going to teleport back up to Everfall. And then from Everfall, I'll go up north. Oh, yeah. I'm just going to drop off these blueberries. Then I head north into Weaver's Fen and all that. Yeah. And I'll check into the inn. Let's go check out the price of green wood. 18 cents. Well, I'm buying all of that right now. 20 cents. I'm buying all of that right now. 20 cents. I'm buying all that right now. And 30 cents. I'm buying all that right now. Oh boy. And now I'm going to sell the wood. For 40. Yes. This location has all my ingredients. All my precious ingredients. Lead smooth. Are there any trophies? Trophies. Okay, logging, scanning. Logging. Mining. I'm gonna buy the mining trophy. And harvesting. And Hail, Allison. How you doing? Yeah. Eyebrows. And I don't need scanning, do I? Scanning. Well, what, 2% faster than it already is? Jeez. Fine, I'll go skinning. So mining. So gathering. So harvesting, mining, and fishing. The last one I'll think about. I've been looking for these things for a while and nobody was selling them, so fishing. And I'll put those in my house later. Let's check into the inn. I'm broke again.
You know, I'm never one to turn away good payers.
Well, now that I did that, let's see if I can go back right now. I made all these potions. Yep. Oh, let's drop off these berries. Bloop. Cool. And now I'll head back to my house. And I'm broke. But I can't. It's kind of funny. I'm at 39. I can get one more right now. So let's go out the front door really quick, and I'll get like one more Azoth and teleport back, and then I'll farm for an hour and then come back up here. Just one. I'll get it quick. Lee. Tomas, how you doing? How is everybody? Okay. I'll wait until I hit 140. But yeah, I'll just take the boiled cabbage. There we go. I'm gonna chop down all these trees. All the trees. I'm doing great. I'm an expert lumberjack. The biggins over here. Check this map. Yeah. Yeah. It's about Azoth. It's about the Azoth. Yes, the trees do respawn. The trees respawn. Based upon how many people are around. Yeah, where's my money? The trees do respawn, but you see, like, I don't think any of them really respawned over here yet. This whole quadrant. So you still get the satisfaction of wiping out all the trees. Well, wood's essential in this game. It's just, I'm trying to build up my logging skill. There's some very valuable woods out there that require very high logging skill. And wood's used in certain things. Wood's also used to improve the settlement and everything. But I have this mod on my axe here that gives me this Azoth extraction, 41% chance to finish when finished gathering a node to gain 1 Azoth. And Azoth is sort of like this blue material that's used in crafting to improve your gear and to fast travel. So I'm trying to fast travel home. And I was 1 Azoth off. So I felt like I might as well come over here and just wipe out the whole forest really quick. And fill up my inventory and then fast travel out. It's all worth a lot. Because in this game there's an auction house. Just imagine if Valheim had an auction house. Wouldn't that change everything if Valheim had an auction house and you could do all the same stuff, sort of? It'd be crazy. But this game is built with that in mind, with that intended. So the crafting is nice and the harvesting is nice. I have a very good axe here and a decent skill level, so it's relatively okay here. I'm just going to wipe out the trees until my storage fills up a little bit. When I come back, I process the lumber. I turn the logs into flim-flam. Yeah. Well, you don't really build buildings in this game. There's a settlement, like the big settlement there, right? Whoever owns the settlement can set up certain projects. So every so often the game will tell you, cooking station level 4 project has begun. And it takes a while, and everybody has to do a bunch of weird quests and everything to help improve the build-up. And turning in wood is part of it. So the game will ask you for a big old stack of wood or something. But on top of that, you need wood for like the heft of a weapon or something, or I need wood for furniture. Furniture is a big deal. If you have a house, you don't make the house, but you make the furniture. So crafting furniture is part of it. But you do need an obscene amount of wood in this game, or a lot of chopping. That's how it is. Oh boy. Underdogcomeback.com.org. Yeah. Woohoo! So now my faction has just contested this. Is PvP available? Yes, it's a big old crazy thing. That's what I was just cheering on about in the chat box. I was just notified that my faction now controls the fortress in this region where my house is, which means that we can now declare war upon the Monarch's Bluff region. And it's a big deal. It's a big deal. It's a big, big deal. The whole war thing, which means that my faction can gain control of this whole thing. You have to turn PvP on or off in a settlement, and it's a whole different nature. Nature of the beast. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. If you look at just look at the chat box. It's all they ever talk about. Hey there, Michael. I'm loving this game as well. Oh yeah. Maybe one day you can make a character on my server, or you can do a transfer. Whenever they open it back up, I would like to get this company online. Oh, they only allow 2 characters? Maybe they might sell additional character slots. I'm trying to think about how in the heck is Amazon going to make money without a subscription game? Like, you know, this game doesn't require a subscription. I think, are they just counting on Amazon Prime sales? That every month they'll be issuing out free items for Amazon Prime? Yes, I'm at 140 logging, but I'm at... Here, look. Look. I'm at 200 skinning. 180 harvesting. I'm trying. Oh, yeah. Right now, I'm just trying to fill up my box a bit. And trying to get some Azoth online. Trying to fill up my storage before I fast travel back. I just bought some trophies for my home. I'm trying. I'm level 47. I'm not like... A lot more people are higher level than me, only because I've been focusing on certain things. I'm about to move on. So I've cleared all the quests from Everfall, Winsward, Monarch's Bluffs, and First Light, and Cutlass Keys, and Brightwood, with the exception of like 1 or 2 quests, sort of. And I'm about to move on to Weaver's Fen, which is about my level, is below my level a little bit. Alright, after this I'll head back. Let's just clear this spot out. Yeah. Check this out. Tincture, Slim Flam, go. Alright, so in theory I'm doing way more damage. Like fear. Good one. Yeah. Woohoo! Oh, the Life Spear combo? Well, it's good. So I'm primarily focusing in boosting my Life Spear damage, right? And the life staff, right? But the spear is used for crowd control. So this knocks him on the ground, this knocks him on the ground, and this pushes him back. So if I'm ever surrounded, I can push him back, and it puts a slow on him. And then for the healing staff, I'm using the beacon and the fortify ability, but my Q and my R abilities also hurt the enemy. So I can go like this. See, like a double attack, or like this. See, that was 2 attacks in 1. So I go boom, 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 you know, and then this increases my stamina regen, so I can then, yeah, the beacon's pretty awesome. And this is my balance right here. What I'm doing right there. A little bit. Hail Ben, yeah. I just explained about the double shot. So, the Q and the R thing there, the beacon ability and the orb of protection are both instant abilities. See, I press it, right? Or I press it. While at the same time, that's also instant. This isn't instant. See? But I could start off by doing this, right? I could start off by doing that and then press Q. So I go, like that. But you can do it faster. I'm on cooldown right now with my other ability. I think Beacon's a bit faster, but I'll either do heavy attack Q, heavy attack, or heavy attack Q, light attack R, light attack. Is like my combo. Like, see? I tried going full healing, and it was garbage, because I couldn't do that double attack thing, you know? So again, see, that was 2 in 1. That was 2 in 1, at the same exact time. You notice that? See, watch. See, that was almost at the same exact time. It's really obvious when I hit the enemy, because you see the numbers pop up. See, that was 2. That was 2. Let's go over here and I'll kill something just so you can see really quick. Even though everybody here is low level. Whatever. I'm about to take my little break. They're all low level around here. You know. I didn't do it correctly there, but you know the whole boom flam thing. Let's chop down a few more trees. Oh, here's one thing for you. Did you know that a bunch of different food stack? A bunch of different food stack, okay? So, I don't have the other food on me, but you can have an attribute boosting food, along with a trade skill food, along with a weapon coating. To improve your damage. But I have all the food back at my base. I dropped it all off. So attribute food, harvesting food, and some other buff. You could have a proficiency booster to give you more. Like for example, if I'm chopping down wood and I want more wood, I put this here. You see, and I'm also using the boiled cabbage to increase my luck while logging. To get the extra goodies. They all stack. Well, they all don't. You can't have 2 attribute foods, but you know, you could have like a constitution food, along with a logging food, and then you also have this carry weight booster thing. It's pretty cool. Yeah, right here. It lasts for 2 minutes. Costs a bunch of stuff, but it's pretty important. If you're over encumbered, I think it will give you 50 pounds, maybe 100 pounds. But it lasts for 2 minutes. It's enough to get to your destination. But that overwrites the proficiency booster and vice versa. Bianca. Hey, this is fun. If you like video games like this is a better version of those games. If you enjoy working the auction house and flipping prices and everything, this is the game. This is the game. I'm just trying to fill up a bit. I'm so rich. Recently, I improved my bag capacity by a lot. You see, at 45, I unlocked my 3rd bag slot. And see how cool these bags are? Look, plus luck. It reduced the weight of stones, leather, and so forth. They each give me about 150 each. But because of that, I have to farm a bit longer, which then lets me get my skill up a bit higher before having to stop. I think I'll stop right now at 141. This game is brand new. It came out 10 days ago, and it's by Amazon. It's a faction-based thing, so it's by Amazon, so that's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. It's by Amazon, which means they want to make money, and they did their research. Therefore, it's good. That's what I think. I don't think it's bad because they want to make money. I think it's good because they want to make money, right? People are crazy. Came out 10 days ago. Yes, and there's no monthly subscription. And so, to give you a nutshell, it's a game that works based upon you have your character. It's non-class based. It's weapon based. And your weapons have 3 skills and a skill tree, but you have 3 active skills. Per weapon, you can have 2 weapons. I'm using a spear for crowd control and a life staff for tanky, healy flimflam. You also have a scythe or a sickle, a skinning knife, a pickaxe, and axe, and fishing rod. But those can be different levels, and you have different harvesting levels, and there's different tiers. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. You see, trade skills for harvesting, right? At first, things are cut off at a certain point. These magical plants you can't get, and they're everywhere. They're really awesome and beautiful looking. They're awesome and beautiful looking. They're shining or on fire, and at first we're like, man, I want that. And because it requires rank 30 to get, you know that they should sell for a certain price because not everybody has rank 30, and it's the auction house game. If it was Fallout 76, it would be based upon a local store, but no, it's auction houses. In addition, you have these different zones. Don't worry about the color, okay? The color just indicates the faction control. There's 3 different factions, green, purple, yellow, okay? But each settlement here has an independent storage of like 1,000 pounds. That's 1 independent auction house per settlement with different prices because there are different resources around, So if you're over here and there's a bunch of water garbage and there's a desert over there, cool. And you can go through and buy out the entire... Look, in World of Warcraft, I used to always go through the auction house and buy up a bunch of gold bloom and resell it, buy up a bunch of herbs, buy up a bunch of minerals. This game is just like that, but better. So it's better in the harvesting, crafting, sell on the auction house sort of thing. It's great. That's one big factor, okay? Secondly, every location has different tiers of crafting tables. Depending on who controls it, they have to upgrade the darn thing. And they charge taxes. You could have a big old house, and the house has bonuses and so forth, and extra storage, and it's displayed. Yes, but better. So far, so good. I'm understanding things. I mean, it's really good. I'm just over here cutting down some wood and everything, but I have a goal. I'm about to go to this creepy area full of flim-flam in just a bit. I'm just getting ready, I've already done so much in this game, running back and forth. There's no mounts, by the way, but it's a good thing. Don't let the no mount thing get you down, and I don't think there ever will be mounts. They've already explained it in the lore. There's no mounts, okay? There's no mounts and there's no swimming, and I don't think there ever will be. You just walk on the bottom of the ocean and die. If there's a lake and you walk across it, you'll die. That's it. It's like you're swimming in power armor. Okay? They've already explained the whole no animal thing, or that the animals don't want to work for you because this place is evil, so they can't turn their back on it now. Now, I think it's okay. At first, the map seems really big and crazy large, like it's a big burden to get between point A and point B. But once you start harvesting all the time, I'm just harvesting on purpose right now, but once you start harvesting all the time, and you'll stop and see some good resource over there, or some shining thing on the hill over there. See, watch. I'm gonna gently walk around the corner, and you'll see. Let's just gently walk around the corner, even though this is a low-level area. Look, I have to stop right now because there's some nuts in the ground. You see the compass over there? See the compass up there? A little green thing, the animals? I unlocked that because of my harvesting levels. But then you stop. And you stop and get that special blue shining tree, or that lightning nut over there in the corner, or that fire salamander thing on the edge of the river. And you end up stopping every 3 seconds. And you go, oh look, there's something, I have to go get it. And then you go get the thing, and it's very satisfying because there's nice sound effects and everything. There's a bunch of animals. You kill them all in 3 seconds. And you farm them all. And you go back down the way. Now, the reason why I'm mentioning that is because because if I didn't stop every 2 seconds, if I didn't stop in every 2 seconds, I'd be moving fast. Yes, you can play in groups. I believe it's a 5-person group, and there's 3 factions. There's a million kabillion guilds, and they're called companies in this thing. And this game is very, very social. You see all the stuff in the bottom. The orange stuff is faction chat. The yellow stuff is recruit. They're looking for people for these dungeons and whatnot. The white stuff is general chat, and yeah. But there's a bunch of people out here. You see, yeah. Normally, you play in a group with other people. Or if you're running by somebody, you could easily invite them and then leave the group. This game doesn't work through the first tag philosophy. Oh, I tagged them first, it's mine. In World of Warcraft, whoever tags them first. So if there's a bunch of players and there's an enemy, the enemy has a red health bar. The second one player touches that enemy, the health bar turns gray. In this one, it doesn't matter. You don't have to get them first or last. You just have to touch them. You know, if you're in a group, you don't even have to touch them. But if you want to, you know, the reason why you want to touch them is because you get weapon XP. You see, you get weapon XP per weapon. See? Look, this area that I'm in. This area that I'm in. See, there's random players around, and they're doing random things, and you could help them out if you want to. Yeah. But this is a very normal-looking place. I like to farm through this area. There's a bunch of, like, zombies, a farm, a bunch of produce. Now, I'll say one more thing before I take my tiny break, okay? One more thing. The looting system's very nice. You see me, the rocks, the plants, the trees, the skins. Whoop! The enemies. Whoop! Right? But then, beyond all that, what are you looting? There's supply caches, provision caches. Those two main things. And alchemy caches, but really the supply caches and the provision caches and the alchemy caches. And there's like a larger version and a smaller version. And sometimes they have different names. Okay? Sometimes they have different names for these things. Right. But when you go through any area, it doesn't matter what level. It doesn't matter what level. You can be going through like a mad person, one-shotting everything. There's still going to be supply boxes and provision boxes and produce like this cabbage or this broccoli. And this broccoli sells for like 8 gold each because people don't want to walk outside and get it because it belongs to a very nice food, and a person wants 50 of the broccoli to go make a bunch of food, and they'll pay individual gold per item. It's awesome. So in this game, Bianca, being a healer is really, really awesome. I'm basically a healer, but I'm a combat healer because the light and heavy attacks for the healing staff do a lot of damage. And the way it works is, if my light attack passes through a friendly player, it heals them. So if there's an enemy, I go whomp, whomp, whomp. I'm healing all the players as it passes through them. You see, it makes a nice little dome thing, right? It's basically like it's an awesome light magic awesome thing. And there's so many really cool abilities. Like this right here is a ground field that gives people buffs. This right here is a nice another thing of a healing bubble that follows people. But I could heal people and heal myself and do a lot of damage. And I'm using the spear to... So I'm a healer kind of person that does a lot of damage, and I'm able to kill things really well, and I can control the scenario. I really enjoy crowd control. So like I mentioned before, my spear trips them. I can throw it at their face, and when I throw it at their face, they fall down. Like this guy. Hey, wake up, wake up. Wake up. Look at that. I chose the spear because you could throw it. You could also throw hatchets. And I'm using light armor. You see, it's interesting over here on the left-hand side. This right here determines it says that your equip load, and it says what it means. Light, medium, heavy, encumbered. When you're wearing light armor, all light armor, then you can do a combat roll. If you have medium armor on, meaning all light with one medium, then you can't, you do like a little bunny hop. You know, huh, huh, huh. And if you have heavy armor on, you do like a sidestep strafe thing. I like to move around quickly. All right. All right. So now I can go back. Let's go back down to my house, and I want to. Here we go. So my whole goal of doing that whole thing was just to fill up my inventory a tiny bit, right? I wanted to fill up my house a tiny, my inventory a tiny bit, and go back to my settlement. See, this right here is a settlement. It's owned by a faction. You can tell by the purple banner. You could buy a house in these settlements. You see all these houses? It's so cool. All these colorful, crazy houses. This is my house. Look at my house. Ba, ba, da, ba. I bought this nice house. You can get a small house, like one of those dinky things, or a larger house. Look at my house. And you decorate it by crafting, and it boosts your score. And I guess if more than one, yes. So houses provide another recall point on top of the inn. Normally, you can only fast travel to settlements and fast travel points like this, only after you've already been there one time, and it costs Azoth. But on top of the fast travel points, you have an inn. At the inn, it has its own cooldown timer. You see, recall to inn is an hour, right? But you could recall from anywhere. You could be off in the middle of nowhere and recall. But for fast traveling, you have to be at a settlement. But the house lets you have another location that you can fast travel to from anywhere. And unlike the inn, the house has a cooldown timer that you could reset using a small amount of Azoth. A relatively small amount of Azoth compared to the normal fast travel distance is awesome. It's all based upon how much time is left. It's like between 50 and like 20 Azoth compared to like 200 Azoth to travel across the map, you know? So it's a big deal. Having more than one house gives you another recall point, or another cooldown timer. And you slowly build furniture to boost this score. You see, I got this building score, decoration score, and the game really cares about where everything is placed. It doesn't want things to be placed all willy-nilly. You only have up to 3 houses. Buff. Gathering. Gathering. Fishing. One second. +6. +3. Yep, I need one more buff right there. Let's put this other chair down. Yeah, the game really cares about where you put everything. It's kind of funny. I have 3 floors, you know. Nope. The game doesn't want you to have too many items in the same area. You have to kind of spread everything out. I'm talking about pedicure on my toes. Oh no. Okay, I'll get rid of this basket. I'll put down this shelfie poo. +4, yeah. Yeah, cauldron cooking set. Oh my gosh. I'm unlocking this stuff over time. An unsettling note. An unsettling note. You'll even know. Bam, +3. +3. Can I put a chair right there so you can watch the fire and just don't care? +4. Yeah, I know. Boop boo doo boop with a boo boo. Shoop boo doo boo doo boop. And a boo and a boo and a boo boo doo boop. Right about there. Let's put this unsettling note right over here. Unsettling note. That'll get you unsettled. +4. Yeah. Even more pots and pans. Crazy. +4. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we are doing stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. See, every so often I make some more furniture, and I try to do what I gotta do. Yay! Look at that. Cool. Let's go put everything away. Yeah. Yeah. I'll put these foods away in just a bit. All that arcana will go away. Alright, let's go process these materials really quick. I gotta process now that I'm back. I got all that wood, you know. Got all that wood and everything. Yee-hoo! Rugged leather. Or not. Nothing. Heading down to the lumber town. Look at that little house. I'm thinking about buying a second house in this town. I gotta do this dungeon again, and I will. Because I don't have a dog. I don't have a dog, people. I don't have a dog. I'm just trying to work through each of these tables, improving my skills. Oh boy, no sandpaper. Down to the smelter, down to the wood station. Let's go burn this aged wood. Iron. And timber. Lumber. Exotic woods. I've refined things. I have refined things. Okay, the rest of that wood I will now destroy. I'll burn it. There you go. Boom. Charcoal. Charcoaliol. Done. Steel. Shell dust flux. Alright, let's go drop off this. And I'll put in a couple in between things until I move them over to the other location. Yes. As for the foods, attribute foods, please. I need 7 of these. Perfect. Okay. I have no corn flim flam, but I don't need it. Let's get some firefly. How about 17 of those? Some of these glow bugs. No big deal. I have my fishing rod, which is a daytime fishing rod. And I'll bring over a... That's it. That's it. Everything's fine. Yes. So I'm keeping most of my woodworking and stoneworking and leatherworking, all that garbage, smelting garbage here, and all my finished items I'm keeping here. You know, all my complete things. Strong. Strong. Yes. All my complete things I'm keeping here. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Top that off right there. Got some potions. Alright, we're done. Yoo-hoo! Oh boy. And now I could hearth on back. Now I'm all ready to go, you see? I'm all ready to go. Everything's all processed. Right? How do I get these stupid buffs? Do I have to hang out in my house or something? Where are my buffs? I have the trophies. Do I have to hang out at my house or what? I have 3 trophies up. Do I have to chill here or what? Let's find out. What the heck? Let me just sit right here and hide the user interface and stare at my trophies in my stupid house. Maybe one day I'll get a couch or something, huh? Alright, I'll be right back in just a bit. Okay? Yeah. I need one more trophy. Alright, yeah, there's no obvious buff going on here. Alright, I'll be right back. Maybe that's not where they belong. But we'll find out. Yeah. So where are my buffs? One second. I gotta look this up. I don't see the buffs. I see my buffs. Is it just not visible? Let me ask general chat. What does it mean? They'll tell me the answer. Are house trophies just schematics? Hmm? Mm-hmm. Should the buff be visible? There should be a bunch of trophies over here. How do you know if the buff is active? Mm-hmm. Help me. Help me. Help. Where are my bonuses? I placed the trophies on the wall of my home. No buffs. No buffs were visible. I sat there on the ground in my home and no buffs. I'm standing outside my home. No buffs. Help. Damn it. Answer my question first. Jeez. I placed trophies on my wall. I see no buffs. Help. Help. Yeah. Hey there, Lori. You people. You people. I guess they didn't want to clutter the screen with a bunch of important buff information. Yeah. Ridiculous. Yeah, having the buff. Yeah, it would be nice. These people. Anyways. So, how's it going, everybody? I ended up getting these trophies and putting it in my home. Okay. And I put them up on the wall over here. Okay. Yeehaw. I'm like, yeah, I got the trophies. Yeah. Gathering and fishing and mining. Ooh-wee. Increases my luck and everything. I can't wait to see the buffs. And I'm like, where's the buffs? Those are different buffs down there. These are different buffs. You see? Sometimes you end up with a bunch of buffs at the bottom of the screen. So, you know? And I asked in the chat box, anybody know how to identify what buffs you have? And then it started off some other conversation about the stupid trophies. Somebody else asked a side question off of that, and then all the focus was about that. About stacking the trophies by having multiple houses in the same town. You could have two of the same trophy. So you could have 3 houses in the same town, each with the fishing trophy, and it'll stack. But you can't have one house with 3 fishing trophies. And I kept asking, well, how do you see what buffs you have? How do you see what buffs you have? You know? The answer is you go inside your home, you enter the build menu, and on the right hand side it'll say trophy buffs. But it doesn't tell you exactly how much a small bonus is when using the mining pick, or how much a small bonus is when using the harvesting sickle, or fishing. But anyways, yeah, I had a few more things. I got some more pots and pans, you know. I added a chair right there, a garlic thing, all that garbage with a wreath in the middle. And that table thing. I sold 73. I just sold 73 pork for 554 gold. The pork that comes from those baby pigs outside. I got a little house here, a little breakfast nook. Oh no. Oopsie. This guy has notes and plans. I'll move that right there. I just need a dog. Oh yeah. Trogdor. Frog die. Awesome. So now I have a big old spear with a gem inside that converts my flim flam damage over to use the focus stat. Yeah. And it generates less threat. Yes, you can get a dog. Well, not to follow you along, but it's I'm pretty sure it's from the first dungeon. You're supposed to collect a bunch of bones from the bad guys, but I missed out on the bones. See, look. It's just a porch dog. That's a porch dog. These guys with their empty houses. Enter the home. You and your flim flam. You're not taking it seriously. You got dogs, but you got nothing else with your pathetic 2-story house. You hear that, Mia Khalifa? Anyways. Alright. It's time to rock and roll. To Weaver's Fen we go. Oh, one more thing. So I moved all of my alchemy materials down to Cutlass Keys because there's a higher level alchemy station here, you see. But over here at Monarch's Bluff, very low level. And then I moved all my food down to Everfall because there's a high level cooking station there, you see. So I will probably have 2 houses here in Monarch's Bluffs and then 1 house in Everfall because Everfall is the main trade town. And we've already identified why you want to have more than 1 house in the town. 1 is for the storage, for the master storage. 2, it's for a second fast travel point that resets. 3, it's for the stacking bonuses for that zone. Alright, let's go. To Weaver's Fen we travel. And yes, my carry weight is so darn high. I have a bunch of good foods. I have an extra potion thing to increase my damage against the corrupted. I have these 3 different bags with 150 pounds. I swapped out 2 of my bags for better bags. I made them. So now my total capacity is 657. And I made this herb-crusted corn on the cob for mining. And I got this attribute food. And Bianca, you should totally play on my server. .org style. My server is locked down, but it's getting to the point where you could really help out a new guild. And the graphics really are great. You couldn't tell from back there, but ooh-wee. Alright. Right? I was thinking the same thing there, Laurie, that this helmet is fantastic. It has, well, yeah. You see, it has side flims. Ha! It has good metal plating on the side. It's like a metal helmet with thick leather hide on the side to distribute the force, you know? So it doesn't dent into my head. Otherwise, the metal will dent into my skull. We don't want that. So I have these side flims, you see? I can get up in there and start riffing around. Spiraling really fast. Hey, 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 hey! Little beady eyes. Little beady eyeballs. This gear will be replaced very soon. It's sort of lower level. I do like it though. I like the pattern on the material. It's like Aztec Mayan sort of thing on the chest. It has like a cross weave mummy effect on the arms, and the pants have this cool 2-tiered black fire situation coming up. See that? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But I'll be swapping it out pretty soon. At least I'm not some Confederate. This is Weaver's Fen. a sinking, boggy swamp situation. Home of the Weaver's Fen. Reporting for duty.
Are you the one who's just arrived from Brightwood, then?
Yes. What's your problem? Yep, at 48, I could use that new chess piece. Galahad is not running projects here. Oh. So that is the problem with one guild owning a bunch of locations. The question is, do they have enough money to run these projects? Because I think it costs a lot of gold. I'm pretty sure. Because, see right here? There's no quests because there's no fort upgrade going on. There's no town upgrade going on. There's no lifestyle. This is all about improving the town. Only if the company governor activates one of these things. Look, well, you can't see, but upgraded tier 2, 10,000, 10,000, 500, 10,000. You know, they could do some of these things. 500, but you have to be the governor or members with permission. But I personally can't wait until I do this. I'm going to be the person doing this. Me. Eventually. The power. These punks. There's all kinds of really cool buffs at the other spots, you know. Look, all this stuff. Start a project to give a special long-term buff to players who own a house in that territory. See? What are you looking at? Can I sit in this stupid chair? There's no sitting in this game. Besides the command. Sit right back and you hear something. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff to do. The Trail of Ectoplasm. Gilgut Flimflam Society. Obtain everything. Oh my gosh. There's so much. Oh, much too much. It's okay. We're doing it now. Right about now. Did you sleep well there, Lori? It's good that the stream isn't having major issues right now. I felt really bad that last night you just woke up, I think, yesterday, as we all do on occasion. And the stream was terrible. Terrible. We haven't slept yet? Oh, you haven't slept since yesterday morning? Or whenever you woke up? Well, my point is that last time you woke up, I was leaving. And it was having a poor time with the stream quality. I will say, I really like the aesthetic here. With like the paint job. It's almost like a theme park, you know? Like a fake theme park trying to replicate some fantastical area. Yeah. But I'll be right back and we'll enjoy this stuff, and I should be leveling up quite readily. I'm very strong now. And once I level up, I could move my points around even better. And very soon, before you know it, I'll be level 50. And once I'm level 50, I will be doing wars. So hopefully very soon, because I really want to help out Monarch's Bluff with the upcoming battles. And once I'm super high level, I'll have all the money in the world. Because I'm getting these bags, and I'm getting the extra luck factors thrown in, you know, and the extra, it's called luck for extra magical item percentage. That means I'm getting access to more expensive goods, and the more money I make, the more money I can make, because I have the option to turn some of that money into the flipping process. You know, I can take 5,000 and pump it back into the auction house. I did it earlier today. I found a bunch of green wood or rawhide for 20 cents, and I sold it all for 40 cents. Whenever it does sell, minus the taxes, I'll make a certain amount of money. But I spent a lot in that process. How immersive. He came from the bog. I'll be right back. Sheep should sleep in a shed. She sees cheese. The blue bluebird blinks. For fine fresh fish for you. Cooks cook cupcakes quickly. We surely shall see the sunshine soon. 6 slimy snails slid slowly seaward. For furious friends fought for the phone. Which wristwatches are Swiss wristwatches. 77 benevolent elephants. 6 sleek swans swam swiftly southwards. Betty's big bunny bobbled by the blueberry bush. 5 frantic frogs fled from 50 fierce fishes. If a dog chews shoes, whose shoes does he choose? No need to light a night light on a light night like tonight. If you want to buy, buy. If you don't want to buy, buy. The great Greek grape growers grow great Greek grapes. Fresh fried fish, fish fresh fried fish fresh, fish fried fresh. Give Papa a cup of proper coffee in a copper coffee cup. If the witches were watching to watches, which would watch which watch? If a black bug bleeds black blood, what color blood does a blue bug bleed? Swan swam over the sea, swim, swan, swim. Swan swam back again, will swum, swan. If you must cross a course cross cow across a crowded cow crossing, cross the cross course cow across the crowded cow crossing carefully. A tutor who tooted the flute tried to tutor to tutors to toot. Said the tutor, is it harder to toot or to tutor to tutors to toot? I thought a thought, but the thought I thought wasn't the thought you thought I thought. If the thought I thought had been the thought I wouldn't have thought I thought. She sells seashells by the seashore. The shells she sells are seashells, I'm sure. And if she sells seashells on the seashore, then I'm sure she sells seashore shells. If one doctor doctors another doctor, then which doctor is doctoring the doctored doctor? Does the doctor who doctors the doctor the doctor the way the doctor is doctoring doctors? How much dew does a dewdrop drop? If dewdrops do drop dew, as do dewdrops drop. If dewdrops do drop dew. Betty bought a bit of butter, but she said, this bit of butter's bitter, but a bit of better butter mixed with this butter might just make my bit of bitter butter better. So Betty bought a bit of better butter to make her bitter butter better. Sheep should sleep in a shed. She sees cheese. The blue bluebird blinks. For fine fresh fish for you. Cooks cook cupcakes quickly. We surely shall see the sunshine soon. 6 slimy snails slid slowly seaward. For furious friends fought for the phone. Which wristwatches are Swiss wristwatches. 77 benevolent elephants. 6 sleek swans swam swiftly southwards. Betty's big bunny bobbled by the blueberry bush. 5 friends. She was a fast machine. She kept her motor clean. She was the best damn woman that I ever seen. She had the sightless eyes, telling me no lies, knocking me out with those American thighs, taking more than her share, had me fighting for air. She told me to come, but I was already there, 'cause the walls start shaking, the earth was quaking, my mind was aching and we were making it, and you shook me all night long, yeah, you shook me all night long.
She was a fast machine, she kept her motor clean. She was the best damn woman that I ever seen.
Okay. Step 1, I'm following the trail of ectoplasm, staying fast and true, doing what I have to do, eating my game meat. Sadly, oh, there's iron everywhere. I hear it! Why is there so much iron? Okay. Oh my gosh, look, 1700 luck for mining for 30 minutes. Alright. Oh my gosh. This place is terrible. Bumble Blossom. Yeah, this place is pretty cool, like with this sloped building here and everything. But we have to see how the other zones look, of course. And I could always sell a house. I believe I heard something about you have the free ability to move resources between points if your faction controls both points. You can move items between the storage. And I believe it's almost manipulative, but I believe it's possible to move items across the map for a small fee, of course, by using the market. So I guess it's not all that exploitive. Depending. Because if I post, let's say, 5,000 wood here
It takes a certain kind to travel through the fen.
on this marketplace, I could then go all the way across the map and cancel the order, and the wood will appear in my inventory. But you lose whatever fee, and the fee is based upon the price. So the option of pricing something really, really high just to reserve it isn't really an option unless you have a ton of money. You say 25,000 gold, well, it's going to cost you maybe even a couple thousand, I don't know. It's crazy with the fees, depending on how many items you're selling. Transferring. If you sell it for really low, there's always a chance that somebody else can buy it. Especially if they already have a buy order. So in fact, sometimes that you see some relatively low price, it could be that someone is moving some item over. Depending on the price. Alright, so here we are in this zone. I've only been through this corner of the map, down and around. So this is relatively new to me. The enemies are level something or other, 35. This swamp situation is fun. There's a lot of oil here. Yeah. So here's a strategy. Sometimes the enemy will glow white, and I believe it's called grit. That means that you can't block their attack, and their attack will just push through you and knock you back. But if you do your grit attack when they do their grit attack, you move right through each other. But the damage is still applied. Well then, the poltergator. It's a poltergator. This is pretty fun. Because I am of the appropriate level for this area. Sort of, besides my armor. And I believe these bad guys should be dropping upgrades, you know? And I'd love to have a new helmet so I don't look so wacky. These guys are called ancients, I believe. Yeah. Well, this is the place for the oil. Golly. The oil fields of Terra Nor. This place is crazy for PvP, I would imagine. A polar bear. Boar. Defeat the traitor. Oh no. There's some boss fight here. A boss fight. There might be something on the back of this ship here. Yeah. I guess he'll appear in a moment. In the meantime... Woohoo! I can't wait to get a lot of gold. And speaking of gold, I need to deposit some money. Like a responsible guy. About half... Oh no, that's not deposit. I'm sorry, officer. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I'm sorry. Half my money goes in the box. And because I did that, I will now increase the daily withdrawal amount by 125. There we go. Or by 25. Is that the boss? No. No. Woo-wee. Let's go over there really quick. How far away is that? That's kind of far away. So let's go over here first. Let's go to number 1. Oh my gosh, this place is crazy. It's starting to feel a lot like Valheim with the swamps. This is really good. These swamps are awesome. Oh, Andy, the blue quests are faction or community board quests. Faction or community board quests. Things to help out your community, which also gives you massive faction territorial standing. You get like a big old chunk. For example, search for 3 buckles at Periville. Return here for delivery. Explorers needed. That's for the community board in the town. And once you do it, you'll get the buff here. Like just now, I just ranked up because I was killing bad guys. Every time that you kill a bad guy in a zone, in a territory, you increase your reputation, your standing. So I'm going for the storage. XP game. I had to wait until it was done. Oh boy, we're making our way downtown. I figure once I go here and do this thing, it's going to give me like 3 more quests, so I have to kind of push forward to this point. That's what I'm doing. I'm just pushing forward. I'm not doing a full clear because it's going to have me clear it again. I'm trying to stay kind of efficient here. It's going to send me back through here a couple times to look for 3 boxes or kill 3 dudes. Oh yeah, you gotta be a ninja, man. The yellow quests are your main storyline and the main side quests that then unlock other side quests and more side quests that you have to get done so you can really progress in the story, because they give you stuff all the time. It's really important. They'll give you jewelry and... For example, now I could use a higher level camp, but I don't know how to unlock it because I don't have the quest yet, even though I unlocked the ability to have it a while ago, based upon my level. So I have to push forward. Yeah, so the blue stuff is still important because usually the blue quests give you credit for what you're already doing if you're playing correctly. It'll say, go through that area and search the boxes. You're already searching the boxes, you know? Or go to that area and kill the bad guys, typically. Or turn in some stuff that you already have. I don't do those as much because your quest log gets all full and nasty. But if I already have it, that's nice. So I try to check the board before I process my goods, because sometimes the board will ask you for green wood, and once you process the green wood, it's no longer green wood. Or it'll ask for some potions, and if you know what you have to make before you enter the town proper, then you can go ahead and make the stuff. But if you're processing everything, putting everything away, and then you check the board and it asks you to make something, it's kind of weird because you don't have raw ore anymore. Sometimes it'll ask for crude iron armaments, which is made from raw ore. And sometimes it asks for green wood, so that's what I'm talking about. or stone. You know, they might ask for stone blocks or stone bricks. What in the who's in hell's? I'm trying to make my way on in. So, you can kind of see what I'm doing now. I came to a town. That wasn't my first time in the town, but I was there and I picked up a bunch of quests and then left. So, that left me with this. The community board quests. These right here are your faction quests. It looks just like the community board quests, but it has your symbol for your faction. You see the that blue symbol with like that's my symbol for the covenant. Those are pretty important to earn your faction reputation and everything, and faction points. What do you spend them on? The minor runes of holding. You'll figure it out. And gear. But you'll probably outlevel that gear. And they have potions, and they have gear. But they have the runes of holding, minor rune of holding and the major rune of holding. And then something beyond that, based upon the tier of your faction. If it even lets me look at it. I don't know. Right? You need the runes of holding to make a bag. Right? And you can sell the bag for a lot of money. And to make a storage chest in your house. You might not need it now, but you need it eventually. Okay. Not now, but eventually. Alright. So it's good to have multiple units of that. So if you're worried about filling up your reservoir of the faction resource, don't worry about it. You have something to... Hey, look, there's a rock person. Ah, they're called blight fiends. They're made of mushrooms. Yeah. My first... Oh my gosh. It's my first time seeing these enemies. This is a swamp, so there's mushroom enemies all around. Now, there are resistances to blight. But I don't think it's that much of a factor because my stamina is not the lowest. And I can heal myself. But I think it would be a factor. If you're about to die and you're trying to run away, it's probably a factor. And doing PvP around it is probably a factor. Alright, so I'm supposed to investigate the storm wall in the ruins. Dr. Theophrastus has asked me to continue his research at the Lepus ruins. Oh my goodness. This guy's in straight up robes. Straight up robes right now. Yeah. Woohoo! See, random person invited me from a different faction as well. See, different faction, random person. invited me. It works like that. So cool. Shell dust fragment. Great axe of the fighter. Oh my goodness. It does have a Elder Scrolls Online feel to it. And we're done. Oh yeah. 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 Cool. No, I'm going this way. I'm gonna leave his team though. Yeah. Random flim flam all the way. Ugh. Trying to knock out this stuff. Because I should be in the area beyond this, but see, the area beyond this is a little bit, a tiny bit too high, but this is a tiny bit too low. And there is an overlap over there somewhere. But if I push through this zone, I'll be of the appropriate level for next zone. Poke. Poke. Oh yeah. And now I have to go all the way up and around, it seems. I don't know if there's a connection to go across. I have to go all the way around. This bog is crazy. Okay. I'm trying to avoid the deep area. Stay to the high ground so I don't sink down. I'm gonna knock out a couple of these yellow quests and then cycle back in, because sometimes the game has you go back up to the same area that you've just been. Yeah. Yeah. Oil. I might have to go all the way around. I don't know. I don't know how deep it is. We're about to find out. I believe I have to send all of my oil down to the Cutlass Keys, where my alchemy station is for processing. Yeah. Bumble Blossom is a level 3, probably healing reagent. I gotta scan as much as possible. I'll make sure to use my proficiency booster. And we're going around. I'm trying to. I can mark the map and look towards number 2. It's nice to have these large bags in any video game, of course. Yeah. Ooh, I sold some satine. I sold 40 satine for 621 gold. Crazy. Crazy. It looks like it's too far to cross. I don't think it's possible. Is it possible? I think it's possible. Wow. Hey, look, it's possible. I thought it was too deep. I'm like a shark. I love this no swimming thing. Water no longer supports you. Buoyancy no longer operates within your realm. Oil can. Yeah. That's a hefty node right there. 14 oil, huh? I thought that was a pterodactyl. Yeah, so I guess I'll be transporting a ton of these goods over to Everfall and the other spot. Yeah, so right now I might have houses in a lower part of the map and then transition over to a higher part of the map. Understand? Well, since I'm already here, I'll turn in what I have and maybe pick up more. I would like to have a transition for my overall story here. I don't want to just head to the high zone. I want to live in the lower zone for a while and just maximize that world for a bit. Okay. So I might have 3 different houses, like maybe in Cutlass Keys have a house. Maybe. And in Everfall have a house. So I can fast travel back to them instantly for free. You know. I already have high enough standing. It's just I need the money now. Your first house is cheap. But beyond that, it's twice as much. Okay, I'm going to turn in this quest here.
Then Madison has been dealt with? I'm still doing inventory.
Okay, let's go turn in my goods. I guess I could start processing. It'll build my standing here. Processing is another way to build your standing. Okay. I'll just process what I have. And then at the very end, move things around. That's what I'll do. Yeah. That build standing. Let's go drop off everything. Level 34. Nah. I'm operating I'm operating in the world of blue. But I'll hold it. I'll hold on to the blues. Okay. Yay for die. Drop all this off. Dirty dishes. All these things. Pretty much all these things. Okay. And now I'll turn in this thing. We'll pick up another one. And we'll keep on going down. ASAP. See, I figure that higher level areas have more higher level items because that's where the customers are. Higher level players aren't really shopping for higher level things at the lower level market. You buy the lower level materials in bulk at the lower level market because the lower level players are trying to farm a bunch of materials to level up their crafting. And higher level players doing the same thing but in other spots, and their inventory is full, you see, when you come back. So let's say that you're in some zone full of silver. Well, one way to clear your inventory of silver is to post it all in the auction house. So you do it from the so you end up doing it from the location that already has the material. So some locations end up having more materials of certain variety. Let's not do that. Alright, so we're going down. Yeah. How much are these houses? Normal. 20,000 for this funky old house? There you are. We'll lift first. Take my material. Eat my food. There it is. Boom. And we're going to be mining, so boom. There it is. So this is all sort of new. Yeah. I'm level 47 and a half. Remember, at 48, I can put that new chest piece on. And if it's too stupid looking, I could always, I don't know, skin it or something. I could always put a skin on it. I don't really want to go back into the, I don't really want to go back into the Confederate soldier phase. The colonial soldier. Yeah. Outfit. Looking like a drummer boy. A nutcracker. So I'm supposed to defeat bad guys in this area. I believe. Yep. Oh yeah. Pop. Okay. Once I'm done with that, I'm going all the way down. Hail, Franklin. This game is the bee's knees. I'm in this terrifying swamp. Or what the French might call a fen. Yeah. What'd you call me? Okay, we're done here. Now I'm going straight down. Alligator scales. No, 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 no. Let's go. I'm going to swing back up and then back down. I'm going to swing back up and then back down, okay? Yep, that's the answer. Because this quest is really far out there, and it involves just getting alligator scales, so it's not all that important right now, probably. And sometimes other quests will take me out into those regions, so I'd rather wait until I get another quest that takes me into that same spot. So I'm gonna go in the other direction. I'm trying to get real efficient here. All right. This area is full of dead stuff. I'm gonna loop it back into town, turn in this quest. It might give me another quest. Alright. Move. Oh, if you have that house, you could have that entire front porch. That's amazing.
You're back. It's done, isn't it?
They want me to go way out there, huh? Okay. Okay, I'm going down the road this way. Okay. The winding passages of Weaver's Fen. Let me out of here. All right, back on track, back on task. Make way. Don't scare me. Let me get this material while I'm here. Whoa. But at nighttime it produces something else? Maybe, I don't know. Or at nighttime it glows? Probably. Territory standing, let's go. What do I want? Oh. I want more territory standing. I'm trying to grind through this place. XP and territory standing. Okay. I'm just trying to do what I have to do. Yeah. Yeah. Lots of bad guys out here. Yes, Andy, the non-rolling thing is based upon the armor weight. Identifiable right here. Once you're above this line here, you no longer roll. You kind of like do a lungy thing. And then below that line, or above that line, you just sidestep. It says it right here if you mouse over the flim-flam. I really enjoy the rolling. Normally in video games, light armor means robes. But in this game, light armor means dress pants and a shirt. So it's kind of okay. The whole world is PvP. It's not both parties agreeing. It's really cool the way it works. It's the entire thing is faction based. So it's purple, yellow, and green. I'm yellow, right? In the community board area, there's some faction quests. 3 of them are non-PvP, and 3 of them are PvP. But for the most of the time, you're not really in PvP, unless you want to be. You could turn on PvP at any time, but only in the town, okay? You could turn on PvP in the town, but I think you could turn off PvP at any time. Either or. But you can only turn it on in town. But once it's on, let's just say it's on, but you get a slight increase to XP, and you have these fortresses here that are fought over constantly. So there's constant PvP around this area, and there's people all the time that are flagged for PvP. But you can't just, duel somebody, but that's whatever. But it's a really good, solid PvP system. But when you're in PvP mode, you don't get anything done. It's a completely different game. It's this, you know? It's that. But it's really awesome. There's like a bunch of people running around all the time. You end up seeing packs of people, or you roll with your friends in a big old pack of them. Big old pack of them. All right. So I can't fight this guy. See, he's purple. I'm yellow. And you could be on the same team with a purple person or a yellow or a green person if you're yellow. But you can't be in their company, in their guild, you know? And there's faction bonuses and there's guild or company bonuses, you know? So it pays to be in the winning company and it pays to be in the winning faction. But you can still play around people that aren't in your faction just fine. Oh! Oh my god! Wow! 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 Wee pee! What the heck? What the heck? This is new for me. So it's really cool. What the? Some new obvious thing? I like new obvious things. Man, oh man. Pump the brakes and hold the phone. I don't know what this stuff is, but yeehaw. But I'm eating the really lodestone, baby. I don't know what it's for, but we'll find out. I'm sure it's important. I'm sure it's so important. It obviously requires some heavy-duty mining flim-flam. Probably 100. It's not that bad. It's the same thing as that other stuff, the blue stuff, whatever it's called. Starstone, I don't know. Star metal. It's better give me 1,000 points. 1,000 points. And gems. I'm hoping to get gems, you see. Because my mining pickaxe has increased chance for lucky things happening. And I'm using this really good food, which should last for 10 more minutes. So let's just hope that we get a gem from this whole thing. I don't know. One would only imagine that there's gems. Yeah. Don't you know, oh, you know, what you don't you know, no. How you doing there, Lorene? Lodestone. How much lodestone did you get today? I'll move on after those 3. At least I can look at the map and stuff, you know? lot of gold. 100 gold for these quests. You know? That's a lot. Every time I do a quest, I get like 100 gold. For the main quest, I think, and the side quests. Lodestone and gems. Look at all those gems I got. Wow. I got 38 random gems. They're so generous. Is that a chicken? No. Thought it was a rooster or something. Whoa, into the mists. Into the mists we strike. I'm supposed to search chests for Nora's clue. Oh yeah. Ride them in. Roll them out. Move them over there. Rawhide. What you know about Gotta get him with the heavy attacks to break his guard. Alright, there you go. Good job. Good job. Oh no. Cooldown reduction, cooldown reduction. Go, go, go. Let's see. Yes, the enemies heal if they move too far from their target. It's a horrible mechanic. WoW had the same thing. For example, if I did this, you know, if you move too far away, the enemy resets and heals. It'll say retreating. See? It'll say retreating. He has full health. It's garbage. If they get pulled too far away. You can pull them kind of far, but not forever. I'm always mindful of that whenever I pull enemies. By the way. sound effects. So I'll go down, then I'll do this. And I'll do that. Woohoo! Oh, ha, hoo, him. Ha, hoo, him. Yeah, so that was a good couple days of a couple, a couple days of farming, of backtracking through my previous zones and completing all those quests. I still have to go do the dungeons again, though. Yeah. Move, strike. Yeah. I was trying to aim at his forehead. Woohoo! Combat roll, baby. Yeah. Okay, I'm going down the road, knocking some stuff out. I'll curve through here. No big deal. No big deal. All those dinosaurs in the background. Those frogs? Machine guns? Geist. Beetlegeist. Bring it on. See? Don't gotta flim flam foot it around. Gotta take him down. Oh yeah, the coffin guy with the vortex coffin attack. I need to help them. I'm helping. Lead smooth. Hey ho, coffin man. Oh, that's the first game you played on keyboard and mouse and you like it? You're like, man. Let's go. Lead smooth. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's working, Bianca? Sorry. Bianca. Yeah. Maybe you could join my server if it lets you. My server name is in the title of the stream. But my server might be closed off, but I think they're opening it up eventually. I mean, the heck? Oh yeah. Right now I'm just going through this area. Oh boy. Yeah. Combat roll. Move, move, move. I don't like these exploders. They're like the suicidal mutants. You feel like the enemy's response is a bit too quick? They do tend to dodge your shots quite a bit. They wiggle. They are wigglers. And we're done. Yeah. Now I'm going down the road to stay efficient. I'm staying efficient. Oh, the respawn? Oh, yeah, it's pretty quick, isn't it? And the resources respawn quickly as well. It's kind of funny. Like the wolves, I think the enemies respawn faster based upon the number of players. So sometimes it's really fast. But hey, that's what makes it fun. That's part of the fun factor, actually. How fast the enemies respawn. That is part of the fun factor. When you have a server with a lot of people on it, you sort of need that to happen. See this guy over here. Sorry. Let's mark this quest. Well, that's a different quest. Okay, we're going this way. I have to defeat these bad guys and gather the herbs and search the chests. Not so much the rebel. Ouchie! My ribs. You. Poke, poke. That's a whole lot of them. There's a whole lot of them I have to kill. Okay. We're still going. I don't like that this is glowing blue. It's not supposed to be. This is like for a previous quest, I think. Oh, it's one way, huh? That's cool. It's a one-way trip. But there's, because it's one way, there's probably some boxes up here. I sold a bunch of wood for some gold. The water has no effect on me. Hopefully this star metal isn't already harvested. Oh goody. So let's quickly eat the... Harvesting? Harvesting, oh no. There we go. Oh, I was confused. And now Star Metal's tracked. You see it on the blue thing over there? I'm trying to go for the gems. So I'm eating the luck food. I have the luck pickaxe. Give me the gem. Oh no! Coming out of the woodworks. Poke. I have to kill 3 more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's just like a video game. It's almost exactly similar to a video game. You know what I mean? Very close. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gotta show me the flim flam money. That spirit guy knows what's up. It's like my other abilities don't really hurt him unless I do the power attack. If he's guarding like that, my little twirl, or it barely hurts him. Okay, I have to search one more box for something. to find 2 more boxes here. At least it's teaching me where all the boxes are. All the way down? No. I missed it the first time? Wow. One more box. We're no longer on the bridge. Oh my. Okay. I'll go back down the bridge for a while. Que donde? Well, there's something special over here that I do need. Maybe. I'm looking for an actual chest. Just one chest. Ooh, Come on, get down with the sickness. Okay, let me go over here for a second. Not today, you turkey. It all matters. Red meat, game meat, poultry. It all matters. I could sell this stuff or use it as a component to these awesome meals. I'll do a loop around over here. Ah, there's an elemental rock thing over here. Yeah. Yeah. Wasting my time. Ugh. I missed some chest somewhere. Make me search 6 chests. There's so many chests. Well, I'll do it later. Maybe if they respawn, it'll count. It'll be a good test. Did this count? I found the final bridge, or the final chest. This should count. Yay! Okay, let's keep on going. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna go up this way. I'm gonna go up this way and then loop back down, because this is one of the first quests I got when I hit this region. This dude wanted me to go check the stones, and I just did. So I'm gonna go back up and knock out this faction quest along the way, and turn that in, and then head all the way down and do that. Yeah. Keeping our eyeballs out for resources. So they want me to search for 3 chests for buckles at Periville. Shut up. Lodestone. Oh, I bet you. Oh. Maybe you can infuse the lodestone with a moat to create an elemental lodestone? That's probably it. You take the default lodestone and you infuse it with the elemental moats to make the elemental lodestone, because before I was trying to go for a specific elemental lodestone material. Or whatever. Wow. Whoa. Alright. Ancient coffer. Linen arcane embroidery. Nice. This is what we need, people. I gotta farm through these areas, not through the lower level areas. Well, let's just say that I could farm the lower level stuff to sort of sell, or whatever, and to grind. But at a certain point, it's just to sell. And I'll be using just the higher level stuff, so it's really for me to craft and then sell. I need it for myself, so I can craft things. Whoa, you're a high level, aren't you? I don't know how that guy died so fast. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Oh, no. What? I'm done. It's like a level... This whole area is a higher level area. No wonder. He blows up anyway. Oh man. Elite supply chest. Oh no. Yeah. Hey, that's kind of maybe worth it. I don't know. Well, it's about to get nasty. Okay, I'm gone. That guy's kind of strong. I gotta come back here with a group or something. But I do want that box. They're probably still coming. Maybe. Yeah. Goodbye. Oh yeah, this is where the good stuff is. That's the good stuff. Oh, is there combat? Oh, there's combat. Oh no, they're all dying. Like this. Just like this. Oh my gosh! Yowza! You can do it! Right behind you, pay attention. Well, I guess I didn't pay attention. I guess more than one thing exploded in my face. Come on. People in the world. I'm right next to you. Hey! Hey! You sons of... You sons of... Not one person turned around? Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Do it! You piece of garbage. Yeah, good job. Oh my gosh. But this is where the good stuff is, you know? The good stuff. So many people, so many people. Yeah. This is the named bad guy. powerful health potion. Woo-wee. I already looted that spot earlier. Well then. I'm really here for the supplies. Well, I'm just trying to leave. I'm gone. But that was nice. I think they're there for like the boss drop, whatever it might be. So that's kind of cool fighting with a bunch of people. Hey, yo, Damien, yeah. Okay, back on track. Way up there. Let's get my magical supplies and have to pay attention to that compass. Hell yeah. Going up. Big old crazy frogs. And mushrooms. Yes, the graphics are great. Yeah. There we go. Silver. See, Jimmy Poos, yeah. Going all the way up. I love the fact that there's an auction house. Awesome. A regional auction house. Even better. Maybe Diablo 4 is going to have an auction house. Diablo 3 started off with an auction house and a real money auction house. Remember that? Wasn't that amazing for a couple days? People spending $20 on a weapon. People making money off of video games. But then I guess they stopped it because it wasn't ethical or something. That's not ethical. What the heck? Whoopsie. Diet Coke. Okay, and now I'm going to go around again. Right down the hill. Oh yeah. Not an upgrade still. Mm-hmm. Gotta slow down. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, I'm going down the hill. Let's eat some foods. Alright, let's rock and roll all the way down. The storm source. Dr. Theophrastus. Oh boy, I'm gonna tell him what I found across the swamp. I'm trying to grind the XP here and faction standing to get more XP. That's what I'm trying to do right now. How's it going there, Matthew? Yeah. Thank you. We're going down. 47 and a half. I went the wrong way. Combat roll. Uh-oh. Wrong way. Yikes. All the way down. We'll play without the user interface on for a bit. But it's exciting. Okay, I know where to go now. Ooh. Right down the hill. Poke. Eh, 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 eh. Well, that's cool. Working. Going. Working. About to slip down. They better be worth something. Brr? That's pretty good. I got some Fey Iron. Alright, time to go farm these bears. Time to farm these bears. Oh. Darn horse. You darn horse bear. Yeah. You better have gems inside of you. Gems! I ate the mining food. Took the provision, or the proficiency booster potion. First quintessence. I found the life quintessence before. Off of those elemental dogs. It's used in something. And there's a double bottleneck here. It requires the skill to kill these bad guys. And the mining level, probably. Alright. Let me do one more. But there ain't one more. Let me go inside. Is there a cave? Let me go inside the cave. Or not. Yeah. If you time it right, you never get touched. If you time it wrong, his attack sequence is faster than your cooldown. So you have to be kind of conservative and keep moving backwards. Otherwise, if he hits you once, just like a Yao Guai in Fallout 76, it'll stun, stagger, and mess you up. I guess that's it. Guess that's it.
You found it?
Yeah.
Incredible! A storm, however small, projected by the collective consciousness of the Earth itself. Terra cogitatum.
Yeah.
And you realize what this means about the storm wall encircling the island, yeah?
It made the angry Earth?
Exactly. The crimson particles aren't an indication of the corruption's strength. They're proof of its failure. The angry Earth is preventing the corruption from escaping Eternum. Do you realize the complete implications of this? That storm wall has been there for millennia. The angry Earth must sense that the corruption represents a danger abroad as well. Oh, that again. Just when we've made this discovery, this might even explain the blight. I suppose you did make this possible, however. Fine. How do you propose we unite the factions?
We should start with a parlay.
That seems entirely reasonable. An armistice would certainly aid in the cause of science. All right. I'll need to speak with some other alchemists, but I give you my word, at least one of us will attend.
That's a start.
Yes, it could be a good thing. Do send a message when you know the time and place. Now, what to do with all this bear urine? Has to be useful for something. A bomb, maybe.
Darn syndicate. You darn dirty syndicate, out of my way. Yay, that was a major move. Or something, I don't know. Okay. Poke. Yeah. This is how we do it. This is how we do it, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go down here and destroy the Lost and put some rest to some bad guy. After you destroyed 10. Whoa. It's a Fenwallow Plaguegeist. Or the Famine Geist. Is there a War Geist? If you roll at the right time, you roll under their projectile. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, now I'll knock out this quest. We're done here to defeat the Gators while I'm out here. And then once I check in, I'm sure there'll be even more quests. Yeah. And once I make a bit more money, I can buy another house. I'm just going across the area. Yeah. Supplies. Earth spine. Let's go. That way? I should be going by the main road, but whatever. Whatever. I'm getting a lot of Azoth, though. I'm getting a lot of Azoth. Proficiency booster. Man. Time to kill some gators. Get some mushroom along the way. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm getting all the good stuff. Oh, I can't wait to routinely come back here and farm the bad guys, because it seems like there's probably some pretty good areas to farm, and I'm getting the higher tiered the higher tiered solvents and everything. Oh yes, I love supply stockpiles. I love them. Time flux, square, earthenware jar. Don't know what that is. Let's go. Let me go, go, go. Right now. I'm trying to stay efficient, trying to stay efficient. We're already 5 hours and 44 minutes into the stream, isn't that crazy? And the stream cut out for a second towards the beginning, but since then it's been okay. Has the stream quality been okay the whole time? Or not the whole time, but recently? Thank you. Let's go. Alligators. Arcane embroidery. Yeah. Let's see if there's a box over here. It seems like there's not too many boxes. These places are too old and run down. Now we're looking for alligators. So I've already maxed out tracking and skinning, so. And large predators should be visible. So it's not that hard to find this sort of thing. Not that hard at all, once I get lined up. There we go. Okay. Oil can. Oh yeah. The screams. I think that sound effect means that the luck kicked in and I got more than what I was supposed to. Normally. Working, going, working, slip down, working, going, slipping. Yeah. Alligator. Alligator. Getting this stuff right away. Search around. $252 mining. At least it's not like 15. Little alligator. I'll take the thing. I wonder how much Azoth I have now. I've been playing around for a bit. 260? I had none coming in, sort of. Spent all, yeah, I had to like farm individual trees just to get a bit more Azoth. This stream started off with a bit of maintenance. I moved around my materials back and forth. Golly. Tearing me to shreds. Crazy. What? Cloth robe of the priest, level 46. We'll enjoy that. Wait a minute. Oh, I never got the scales. Oh no, I never got the scales. Ugh. There they are. There they are. Golly. Misty, how's it going? Yeah. Anywho, I'm trying to kill some alligators.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay.
Game's been pretty nice. Pretty nice. I'm making outstanding progress. Oh yeah. It's awesome. Looking for a gator. And there just happens to be a lot of oil over here. It's a great way to build my mining. Reminds me of Valheim, huh? This whole swampy area. Very Valheimish. Just one more gator, jeez. Kaboom. Tannin. Yeah. Supply crate. I'm about to increase my rank up to the Executor. Shouldn't be that hard at all. Nope. Now once I get this gator, I'm gonna go all the way over here and back, huh? Fine. I'm just gonna run over here and do a big loop around. And that's it. You've been doing manual labor recently? That's good. Keeps you healthy. With those American thighs. Keeps you nice and hearty. Multitasking. This is a good spot. Wow. Lipo. Suction. By the time I'm done with this area, there should be some alligators out there in the field. What do you say? Whoa. Oh, I have to collect some scales for some mission. But it's a side quest, so it's gonna, after I do that little mission, it's gonna relate to so many more quests. It's for a side quest, you know. Once I do that, I can go back to the main hub and then go get more quests. So it's kind of a bottleneck right now, you know. I'm trying to knock out a bunch of content here. Oh, there's an alligator. I found an alligator. Whoa, I just sold a bunch of garbage. No! Yay! Woohoo! And now we get to head on back. Well, I could just teleport back with the fast travel. Or with the inn. It is all the way across, so I need to do that because I'm kind of far away. So, let's do that now. After I chop down all these trees. Let's quickly just chop down all these trees, okay? Until I'm full. Let's get nice and full. See my down there at the bottom of the screen where it shows my bag? That's my inventory capacity, that white bar that goes around the bag that you see there whenever it shows back up. Sometimes it chooses to not show it. Kind of funny. Yeah. Maybe I'll catch a couple fish. Yeah. All the oil in the world. All the oil in the world. So much oil in the world, and it's right here. Now you can see the bag, so I'm trying to fill up that bag a little bit. But to fill up the bag, another gator. I'll kill the gator. The gators also have like 40 leather on them. You don't scare me with your sound effects. Nope. Yeah, sure. Let's go. I'm also trying to build up my wood chopping skill, you know. I'm gonna check that house for a little supply box. I think I'm gonna spend some Azoth going back across the map to reconsolidate my goods. So I can just walk back. Maybe, I don't know. Looking for some extra boxes. They're getting all beat up. Thank you. All these sound effects. All these sound effects. Big supply stockpile, yeah. Sweet. Mitch, how's it going there? Yeah. Heading back up. Right back up. Pretty far away. Yeah. I see you. I'm doing pretty good there. Thank you for asking. Making some progression. Yeah. I'm selling quite a bit of everything. Yoo-hoo. Selling quite a bit of everything. Okay. Supplies. There's probably some ore over here. Yeah. Probably so. I'm not going to spend forever going for that. I'll tell you one thing, there aren't many herbs here in this zone. Quite few. Yeah. Okay, now we loop back in. Ew. Here we are. And owned by Galahad. Low property tax and everything. With turning all this garbage so much. Territory standing. Let's be cursive. Oh yeah.
Yes, yes. These are the herbs I was
Yes,
alchemist for.
yes.
That's what the alchemist said. I don't know.
Cancel a couple of these things. Keep the wolves on there. Goodbye armor. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of a weird place. I'm sure if you lived here, you get used to it. It's weird that it has so many openings to the outside. Like, the outside's kind of weird. You know what I mean? Like houses kind of lead right up to the outside, and different exits. Other places are surrounded by a big old wooden wall and has a central plaza and everything.
Yeah, if you don't mind. I think it would be a kindness.
Alright, now we're going to move some stuff around. Let's first start by breaking all this garbage down. Really quick. I'll look at the blues later. Okay, let's go work with what we have really quick. If I have any ore, I'll smelt it. Have materials. Let's go. This will help to boost my standing here as well. So I'm going to move all the stuff across the map. I'm about to reconsolidate. So it's going to require a bit of hopping. I'm going to use my health. So right now I have this location set with my inn. The inn is set here, right? So I'm going to go all the way across the map for free using my house portal. And then go from there to the Cutlass Key using the Azoth. Right? Yep. And then go up to the Everfall. Where I have the food. And then go all the way back up by way of Town Portal. Okay, let's go get the wood going. Yeah. Okay. And now let's pull everything out. This location is going to have nothing, pretty much. Besides these blue things I'm getting. Yep. And all this temporary potion garbage. And now we go, and now we go. Yeah. You know, I could put the basic food here as well. The basic food. There it goes. And now we're going to go all the way across to go drop off the wood and then the food and the alchemy materials. Okay. I'll keep the refining reagents here, and the metal, and the leather, and the weaving, and the wood, and the stone, and the furniture. Ooh, look, I got some new stuff. Seafoam velvet dining chair plan. A wooden wheelbarrow? No, food does not spoil in this game, which is cool. Sure is cool. You know. So I'm trying to store it in a location. If I had a backyard, that'd be nice. No, if you put stuff in the chest, it's available when you craft. Pick up you. Plus 5. Plus 4. Plus 4. Plus 4. Minus 12. Plus 4. Plus 5. I don't think the dirty dishes are good. Ugh. The floor, huh? All these pots and pans to clean. You gotta clean them. Plus 4. Sure. Sure. I have to add this stuff to my house every so often, you know? Also, to be clear, when you get a house, you have increased storage capacity. It just adds on to your existing capacity at that town. It's not a separate capacity. It's all the same. So when I'm in my house, it says 1,900 pounds, whatever. It doesn't say, like, whatever, 900 pounds. Okay, this one's done. I'll hop on over here. To go drop off the alchemy materials. I'm trying to get accustomed to this hop around the map concept. Do you buy your house? Yes, for a lot of money. And a lot of faction standing. It's like a big deal to be able to buy a house. See, look. Because it's like a first come, first serve sort of thing. There's these different houses, see? And you could decorate them. If more than one person has the same house, then the person with the higher score gets to have their house displayed in the server. So I'm trying to really boost that score, and the game tends to really care about what objects you have. And I'm unlocking objects slowly. You have a max number of objects that you could have, max number of lights and so forth. I'm trying to build whatever I could build. I'm also getting random furniture objects from the field, and every so often I'm looking inside the auction house to see if there's something there, but not really. I bought the trophies from there. Okay, here we are in Cutlass Keys. I'm here to drop off my alchemy material. Yay! It's so great. Eldine. And now I go, and now I go down the... Oh no, yeah. Oh, don't you know. Let's see if I can buy a bunch of cheap wood and sell it up in Everfall. Let's see how much the wood is. I know how much things are. Oh my gosh. That's expensive. Iron ore. Rawhide. It should be cheap. It should be cheap. Oh my gosh. Why is it so cheap? Why is it so expensive? What do you have? Do you want this jug for 260 gold? So funny. So funny. Alright, and now I think we're done transferring. I don't have enough food to transfer back over to Everfall. I don't have a reason to go to Everfall. Oh my gosh, we're gonna win! Oh my gosh! Awesome. Now I'm thinking I should knock out this dungeon. You know, I think I'm ready. Eventually. I'll do it soon. Maybe next stream I'll knock out the dungeon again. Alright, let's go back up. That was some good maintenance we just did. We got accustomed to it. I'm recalling to the inn. Bears. The bears. Okay. Back at the swamp. So I'm gonna go out here and do this swamp sorceress thing and then head right back in. Got bears. Go down here and head back up and then go over here and then head back in and then go over here and then head back in and we'll be done, yeah. Hear me! Hear me! Join my company, beasts. I'm almost level 48. Then I can put that chest on and get even stronger. Oh my gosh. The Covenant's gonna win. The Covenant's gonna win! Look! Things are happening behind the scenes. Why is that locked? We're taking over the whole map. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah. Boom, boom. I want to join the fight. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to knock out this stuff. Don't you run into me. Better walk around me, fool. That bears. Alright, we have an hour and 20 minutes to get nasty. Trade skill food. Potatoes. Proficiency booster. Oh yeah. Okay. Nice little road here. Ah. Supplies. I don't want bullets. I'm trying to really focus here. Putrid Lodestone. .com. And down we go. Would it be viable to just use ranged weapons or magic? Yes. But you have 2 weapon slots. You know? I can kill everything with just my staff. I put most of my points into it. A person could have... Well, you know. I don't think it's ever good to ever just be ranged. You have to have some sort of solution at melee. That solution could be a cloud of smoke where you turn invisible. It could be a thing where you jump 45 feet in the air. It could be a thing where everything falls asleep. It could be a thing where everything gets stunned or gets warped together, or where you whip out something just for a second to knock them on the ground. Something, because that's basically what I am. I'm using my staff more often just because it's getting more powerful, and I like to demonstrate all these things. I don't want a person to think I'm just a staff user, you know? I have to be well-rounded here. But in reality, it's pretty powerful, and I'm really just using the staff to knock them on the ground and to, whenever they get up in my face. Otherwise, I can easily kill most things before they get to me. It's just, I think it's better to use more. And you end up doing more damage overall if you use more than one weapon system. You just think about this. It doesn't really matter what you use, as long as you're able to handle things at close and long range. but it's nice to use two different weapons because you have overlapping cooldowns. You know. A person could have like a fire staff and a ice gauntlet, and that's both ranged, sort of, you know. And the ice gauntlet puts out a pylon, like a cold pylon, which slows them down as they get within melee range, and that works. And the gun has traps, so that works as an alternate to a range ability. Okay. Yeah. There goes my rank. XP. Gray spotter. If this gray spotter, I have to search 3 more chests. Spirit. Shuttle. And there's more. There's so much of this stuff here. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, I'll be heading back this way. Right now. Yeah, so sometimes I get stuff from my house. For example, I found that weird bottle thing. That was something from my house. It was like a brown bottle. It was a furniture object. Wonderful. You know they're going to sell furniture packs for houses, right? Through Amazon. Or in the store here. They know. The atomic shop sure makes money. Alright, here we go. Sweet. So I have to search for Hazel at Hazel's Cave. A little over an hour. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm making some fine progress. Almost 48. I think I'll be 48 by the end of the stream. As long as I keep on keeping on. So now I shouldn't really have my inventory fill unless I'm purposely trying to fill it. You know what I mean? Thank you. All these stacks of stones. You found the cave, people. We found the cave. So hopefully whenever they allow server transfers, a lot of you that are playing the game come to my server. You're weak, Hazel. You're weak. Oh, I have to avoid that stuff, don't I? We don't want the stink bomb to touch us. Don't know what it does and never found out, huh? So imagine if that was so difficult that it took me 5 or 6 tries to beat it. Wouldn't that be amazing? Okay, I'm fast traveling back. Or not. Okay, so I'm gonna go straight north and knock this out. How far away is it? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Move, 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 move. So I'm gonna try to increase my faction rank. Probably next stream and do a dungeon. I'll be doing a dungeon and increasing my faction rank and making some good moves. If the upload speed is still nice. It really truly feels like a blessing whenever my internet is not spazzing out. It feels great. Like I'm in Disneyland. Crazy. It sort of feels like Fallout 76 whenever the frame rate isn't garbage. Like sometimes it's pretty smooth, and I'm aware that it's pretty smooth, and I know that it's sort of like a temporary thing. It's like, hold on, wait a minute, the game is smooth. I must appreciate. Yes, it'd be cool if they add pets. I just don't know how that works. I noticed the NPCs don't know how to climb. They walk around, so I think your pet would always... I don't know if that would work out. I was thinking it'd be nice if they opened up the house so you don't have to like enter a house. It's kind of weird. It's not... Right now, if you're standing in your house on the front porch waving at people, you're invisible. And, you know, you can't have like 30 people in your house. Or maybe you can, I don't know. But they're not visible. I'm sure that'll change. I'm sure of it. I think we'll have in-house pets. Like right now, there's already a dog, but it doesn't do anything. Besides, give you an insane amount of points, probably, for your house. My house score is low. It needs to be higher. It's not low anymore. I actually have a lot of stuff in my house now. It's actually quite decorated. I just need to play more. And I'll be exposed to more random plans. I got some pretty cool like seafoam, whatever plans for the. I bet you I could totally sell those chairs for a lot of money. I could sell those chairs for so much money. I'm a chair salesman. All that really matters is what the heck the chair is made out of, and if I could just buy the raw material, yeah. So I could just basically buy the raw material off the auction house and turn it into a chair, and I gain the benefit because of the my furnishing level, or whatever it's called, furniture level, is higher, and I have the plan. Because there's not many objects on the auction house in a furniture category. It's all the basic stuff. You know? Every so often you find trophies. Every so often you find something unique. I saw a big green bottle there earlier. A big green bottle earlier. Let me check something out here. I was saying that before I was using the desktop capture and not the game capture, and there is a distinct frame rate loss. But now I fixed it, and now it should look a whole lot smoother. You see? It should appear a lot smoother now. Before it was kind of not smooth. It's been smooth here the whole time, but not smooth over there. And now it's smooth for you too. Right? Sure. You know, I might as well stop through the town first and turn the quest in. Yeah. The problem is, you know, I'm live streaming, so there's always a frame rate loss whenever I'm live streaming. Go turn that in, yeah. Okay. Excuse me. I said excuse me. I said excuse me.
Wait, what? I wonder when Hazel actually turned.
Alright, now we go up and out right over here. Once I drop everything off. It's up there. You can't climb in the town. There's no climbing in the town. They don't want you to get all weird with it. See, normally it doesn't really matter, and I could just do desktop capture. Because with desktop capture I could pull things over. But for some games it matters. And this game matters. You know what I mean? I prefer desktop capture because then I can show you things from the internet. But there's sometimes a performance loss. Okay, let's just put all that blue stuff over there, the bullets, everything else. There it is, most of that. And done. There we go. Do I think they should add something like Fallout First where they let you fast travel whenever? No. No. But maybe they should add something like Prime. Well, they already have it where you get benefits from being a Prime member. But maybe there should be a season where... How about this? They'll probably give you more and more and more reasons to be a Prime member. That's all. They already have the club. It's called Prime. And right now they have cosmetics that they're releasing over time. But later on they might give you this currency up here. Because they already gave me a chunk for linking my account together. So every so often I think, will transfer. It costs money? Crazy. Let's go. Search chests. Samples. Yeah. That was fun, wasn't it? Yep. And I have to kill and skin boar. So I like doing stuff in the correct region. It's great. Okay, a little over 8 hours, or a little over an hour. That's right. Yeah. Hey, it's Prisma Bloom. Talking about my generation. Golly. And we're going down to number 3. And we'll kill boar and skin him along the way. Nice and productive. Oh yeah. Okay, going down to 3. And killing boar along the way. Woohoo! 41 hide per of the raw variety. We're getting closer to 48. Hopefully by the end of the stream I could put on that chest piece. And we can see just how much stronger I'm going to be. And what I'll look like, because I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to look like. I gotta search these rebel piles. 3 of them. Whatever. And then I'll be fast traveling up north afterwards. Yeah. Oh boy. Now it's just you, buddy. It's always a nice fight. Yeah. They're going straight south and then fast traveling back in. Bam. I like how the spear has piercing damage. It's nice. Full speed ahead. I don't know if I'm going to level up by the end of the stream. Once I turn these quests in, things accelerate quickly. I have a while. We have a while. Number 3. Oh boy. Yes, I'm doing another stream after this one. Right now it's 4:53, so 5. So probably 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Standard Time. Gotta search a chest, gotta search everything for the fasteners, if you know what I mean. Yeah, yeah. Oh, can I go through? More than once? No. It's a one-time flim-flam flu. Well, I'm sure I'll see you before the next stream is over. Yes. Okay. I did it right? Yeah, I did it. That's 2. You guys are crazy. Missing a box. This sort of thing teaches me where the boxes are, you know? Aha. Aha. Cool. And now we go back to the... in 10 minutes for the... Now here we go. Combo attacks on me. And back across we travel. Turn that in. Gotta be responsible with it. Responsible. I think in the future they'll have quest sharing, don't you think? Like an update for quest sharing, where you can share with your party or whatever. Yeah. Oh, the black guys, yeah. The poison doesn't seem to be that much of a problem for me. It could be because of my level or because of my constitution or whatever. It's not that much of a deal. And they're kind of big and they kind of run out there and take position. It seems to be pretty obvious what they're doing, you know? Share quests. But I think they're trying to get players to go to the board, you know. They made a decision, I think. They want players to go back to that board to go pick up a quest. But you still have to go back there to go complete it, you know. It'll still work. Look at this big, beautiful tree. It's been here for like 80 years. This 120-year-old tree. Countless ecosystems reliant upon this stupid tree being here. When I come along. Look at this big, beautiful tree. Yeah, I think my magic does like nothing to him. If he has his shield up, my life staff doesn't hurt him. I have to break that stupid shield like that. It's crazy. But I like it. Alright, we're heading back in. Razzle frazzle. Hey-o, Carol. Yeah. Right there, but I can't see it. Ooh. Oh yeah. Let's eat some cabbage. I'm holding S and clicking to salvage to give myself repair materials and gold. Cabbage. Boiled cabbage. Extra oily. Oh, someone's already been through here. They cut down all the small trees. This whole clearing will be cleared. Just for a second. I gotta do this sort of thing and, you know. I think those trees would be back because how long have they been chopped down? You like the spear, Lori? I do too. I never really used a spear in a video game before. I think it's pretty cool. And, yeah. It's been used in Marvel recently. A spear is pretty cool. It's basically a very, very, very long-handled sword. It's like a bow staff with a blade at one end. You could have a dual-ended spear. I guess it's sort of like a, yeah, it's like a staff. I've used staves before, by the way, many times in video games. But I haven't really used a spear, you know? I've used staves, like a stupid staff. I've used maces that involve poking. I've used maces with a big, blunt, pointy end. That's almost a spear, but it wasn't a spear. I've used like a bardash sort of thing, whatever it's called. That's sort of like a big, huge weapon with a big old thing at the end. It's like a big old axe. It's like a pointy axe with a long handle. But that's not a spear. You know what I mean? Invisible trees. I'm gonna chop down trees for a second. I'm waiting for a few of those blue trees to respawn. Not like it matters. It's sort of like a reason for me to chop wood. I just want to clear out this little area. Get the moonlight up in here, you know? We need some moonlight up in here. Oh, I killed all the bugs. Oh, wouldn't it be interesting if the ambient noise of the world, of all these bug noises, reduced as you chop down the trees? Like the bird noises and all that stuff. All of a sudden there's, hey, where'd all the trees go? It's all dead quiet because there's no ecosystem for the darn plant or animals. Yeah. Okay. So I think my licorice came in. I ordered some licorice. From the internet, you know. Hey, so Misty over there on Facebook, have you used the VR recently? I sure haven't. There's probably something new. I haven't checked the store, you know. There might be some sort of new thing. I got a big old bucket of Red Vines, movie theater style, and microwave popcorn. Because I've been brainwashed. I realized afterwards what I just purchased. I ordered microwave popcorn. Well, see, I have some popcorn seasoning. Yeah. Popcorn seasoning makes everything better. Okay, I'm done. Let's go. Bungle boars. Yes, I also like sprees. I like all kinds of different things. Sometimes I'm in a mood for a certain flim-flam. I also like good and plenties. My favorite, sort of. Which is also licorice. But I was in a red vine. I told you I've been brainwashed. I ordered microwave popcorn and red vines. Because I've been watching stuff, you know? I've been watching like the What If show, and I've been watching stuff on HBO Max. I also like hot tamales as well. They're also my top 15. Top 15 candies. Yeah, but I like chewy spree as well. Chewy spree is pretty good. I don't know what the heck's inside of it, but it's like a white, hard, chewy thing. Ooh wee, is it taffy? I don't know. But it's basically a chewy version of the hard spree. So what the heck is a hard spree made out of? It's not just sugar. Sugar, vitamin C, some flim-flam. Oh yeah. Oh, you like the junior mints? Junior mints. Misty. The one that Kramer or somebody dropped inside some patient. He dropped a junior mint inside of a patient. Everyone says they're called junior mints. Everyone but Misty knows. I'm joking. This is an ankle breaker, isn't it? This whole town is one big ankle breaker situation. Alright. That's what you're not gonna get my 25-star metal ingots. Get out of here. Oh, that's a lot of XP though. That's a lot of XP. 4,000 XP for whatever. 25-star metal. No. No. You're not gonna get any of this. Nothing. Nope. Bar-ram you. Bar-ram you. Okay. 1 second. All right. So we have 25 minutes remaining in the stream. It's a tangled mess. But it's very suiting for this location, Weaver's Fen. Like a spider web. Boo boo doo boo doo boo boo. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm going to be going through here. Yep. 22 minutes, whatever. Alright, here we go. So I have to search 7 chests over here to the left. Let's see if I can reapply my food here for some more constitution and damage. So Carberg, 7 chests, easy. Let's go. I used to like Butterfinger BBs and Nestle's Bunch of Crunch. At the movie theater. Nestle's Bunch of Crunch and Butterfinger BBs. I'm just trucking along. Tender wolf loin. Oh no. You want to cut out the inner thigh. That's the good meat. The sweet meat. They call me Wolf Paw Mackenzie. And these guys are stingy with their boxes. You know, I never liked Whoppers growing up, but now I like Whoppers. I felt like I was getting gypped somehow, you know? Like, what is this? Like, breadsticks on the inside? getting all dry eating a box. It's cutting my gums eating these Whoppers. It comes in a darn milk carton. I think the packaging threw me off. I think it's like the weird malt nature, and it's in a milk carton. It's chocolate covered malt balls in a milk carton. You know what I mean? But now I appreciate them. Why are they in a milk carton? Like beige manila folder coloring of the packaging, you know? Am I thinking about gooey Whopper? What am I thinking about? What's the other thing? What's the other thing? Whoppers, gooey. What are you talking about? Whoppers, milk carton, gooey. What are you talking about? Milk carton, weird dry powder. What is it? Malted milk balls. Malted milk balls? Throwing me off. I didn't know that was a thing. There's random gooey Whoppers instead of a container of Whoppers. Is that on purpose? Because that could be traumatizing. Maybe that's what happened to me. Maybe that's what happened to me. I got a gooey Whopper and it just ruined me. Yeah. I can't even imagine a gooey Whopper being enjoyable. I can't even, knowing what they're made of, I can't even, you know what I mean? What is it? A baby mouse that got caught up in the batter and now it's all gooey? What is it? It shouldn't be gooey. It's made of milk and things. Foul. Foul. Vile. Move it, no! Vile. I like when I'm eating chicken McNuggets and there's a gooey one. It's like a burst of chicken flavor. You know, trust me, it's just so chickeny. You know? Trust me. I'm pretty sure they're a factory defect, but they say the pink slime is already pre-cooked. The pink slime stuff that they make the nuggets out of, it's pre-cooked chicken slurry mixed with binders and everything. One more box. Now, I can imagine like you got like a box of jelly beans, and every so often you have a softer jelly bean. So hey, that was a pretty good jelly bean. Normally these things are rock hard, or like a box of Good and Plenty, and 99% are rock hard, but there's a couple that are really soft. Ooh-wee. That's fun. But not Whoppers. Not Whoppers. Not Whoppers. Where are the boxes? There's a million houses here. And I'm losing track of which ones I've checked.
Please move!
You're wasting my time, game. You're wasting my time. Okay, I'm gonna walk across the street now. I have to do a much better job of mentally mapping out the town when I enter. I'm gonna go to one more spot. I'm gonna go all the way across town because I entered the town from this direction. Oh yeah. Let's do the time walk again. Out of my way, Bosco. Bosco. Hut, 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 hut. On a mission. I'm so close to leveling up. We have 9 minutes remaining, so I'll be gone for about an hour. I'll be back, make some dramatic progress. We're learning so much, and I'm crafting so many good things, and I'm making some good money, you know. And every so often I'll stop and go for another dollop of resources and try to make some money. Gotta make some money. So here I have to search for 3 buckles. There's buckle 1. Hut, 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 hut. 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 Buckle 2. Buckle 2. Move, move! Buckle 3! I like how other players just coming out of nowhere. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Hilarious. Golly. I guess that guy has a chance to drop some good loot. A small chance. Moving on. So I have to go up that cliff. off that other cliff. Got to know Weaver's friend. And I have. Oh boy. The uppers. Once I head up here to this quest, I'll be good to go. Oh boy. Oh boy. So we're done, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back in a bit, you know, pretty soon. Yeah. 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 Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, next stream I'll be going up and around this way. It'll be fun. I'll be going there and there and oh boy, all the way around through there. So exciting. Next stream. Goodbye, everybody. Catch you later. Vortex in about an hour. Yeah. Made some fine progress. Making some major moves.